Last time you guys returned to Bargetide, traveling, well, after two of you eventually traveled to the Whispering Cove to find diamonds, and instead found a very, not friendly cat, as well as vampires, and a vampire cult. And after you guys kind of solved some things there, you decided to travel with said cat, which you now know as Marie, to the... well, you're going back to Bargetide, and along the way, Fearne saw what seemed to be similar to a changeling on the beach of an island, and the three of you went to investigate. And upon going on the island and sort of going through, you found out about this sort of, also kind of cultish, sort of like entrapped people that lived here, sort of being trapped here by this being that they call the spirit, but you guys later found out was an aboleth known as the Eldest. You got some help from some particularly unusual allies, ended up going to confront and killing the Eldest, got some nice loot, some cool stuff, and were able to give everybody back their sort of their free will on the islands, and sort of what their actual own thoughts were. You guys then left them to kind of do their own thing and figure it out for themselves before heading back to the beach, whereupon you ran into a couple of your companions that were apparently coming back to try to find you guys, and found that the ship that you originally gave me here on has left, as it had been about almost a week now. They waited there for a couple days, but had left. Some of your companions came back with Shamara's ship and Rowan, your dad, ship, to pick you guys up and try to help save you, which, you know, they didn't necessarily need to. It was save you by the time they got there. But you guys got on that ship, began traveling back to Bargetide, had some conversations and whatnot on the ship with various people, made your way back to Bargetide, went to go talk to a couple of people that Fearne and Rowan knew, and Marie, now you were meeting, after sort of introducing them to your sister.
Not sister, cousin.
And later in the day, introducing them to your boss, quote-unquote boss, who everybody seemed to be a little sketched out of. And yeah, sort of ended there, as you guys kind of, after that, you kind of went your separate ways for the day, to planning to regroup at some point. But yeah, you guys kind of have the rest of your day to yourselves, each going off to do your own things. So, what are you guys doing? Well, who wants to go first? It's your guys' choice. You guys can choose who gets to do their thing first and whatnot.
What else is everybody doing? I know I talked about talking to Elle.
I'm just gonna tell Melanie what's up.
Okay.
I don't know what Rowan was doing.
You know, I'm figuring that out right now.
You guys had a whole week.
Rowan went to bed early because he's an old man.
Yeah, it wasn't very late in the day when you guys kind of split up to go do your things for the day.
It was like, what, early afternoon?
It was like 12.
I guess I am.
Okay, I mean, what are you doing? It doesn't have to be exact as well. This doesn't have to be anything extensive. You can just tell me what you're doing for the day. I can give you a brief description. It doesn't have to be a full-on, thing. If you don't want, it's obviously your choice. But like, if you're just gonna go collect materials for things, I'm like, I mean,
you can't.
I can't roleplay a plant.
You can't. Yeah, it's like you can't really do much with it because she's just gonna go tell Melanie the plan with the spire, that she's gonna go back home, that she's going to basically try and keep in contact with her as much as possible, but don't be worried if it doesn't happen every day.
Okay.
So that's all she was really gonna do.
Yeah, no, Melanie will listen and seem happy about it. A little worried for you, but expresses sort of through the process, kind of expresses sort of like she gets the spire is helping, but he is, in a sense, a rival organization.
She's like, don't worry, I'm not letting him go anywhere close to home. Make sure none of his people are following you.
It's not. Well, it's not even that.
Yeah.
It's more or less of like a sort of a, he's just. She's a little suspicious and kind of like a little like not fully like they've made it comfortable enough here for her, but she's still a little like on edge just because they are like essentially competitors, rivals, whatever you want to call it.
I don't really know why he's helping us either, but like, get to that road when I get to it. Can't really cross it before.
Should have said, yeah. I agree with you, but just sort of again express the be careful. He is like, and just more or less, it's just kind of like a reminder of like he is like a rival, like to us. Like he's helping us right now, but as soon as we're clear, we don't need to be nice to this guy.
She's ready to be stabbed in the back at any given time.
and that's what Melanie's saying. It's like, let's stab him in the back first. As soon as we're clear from this, we don't need to play nice. Essentially, is essentially kind of the thing.
It is definitely an option on the table.
But yeah, so she'll seem happy to go home and just a little concerned for you and hope that you make it back soon as well.
Oh.
You know?
I think other than that, she's just gonna spend the night with Melanie, trying to get as much time with her as she can.
Yeah, easy enough to do. She's not going anywhere. Or is she? You guys will get kidnapped. I'm joking.
Oh no!
Yeah, put a bag over your head. You're gone.
Oh, new
okay.
character,
Yeah,
guys.
easy enough to do. Yep. Sorry, I start rolling the characters.
No.
Easy enough to do. Spend the rest of the day with her. Fearne.
Well, there was a couple of things I wanted to do. I don't know if Rowan and Marie wanted to go, but I know Marie and Fearne needed new clothes and
Oh my god.
hair stuff.
Oh, hair growing.
Yeah, Marie. Yeah, unfortunately, this is kind of you guys have split up already, so
Yeah.
you'd have to go find them, or just kind of wait, or just.
I mean,
Can we
if,
do that,
if
like, the
they
next day?
already talked about that. She might have waited. She might have waited outside of the spire to wait.
I mean,
Okay.
if you want to drag
Marie's-
Melanie along.
Marie's not. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the thing is, like Marie's like not really coming out of the spires. Like if she's spending the day
Yeah.
with Melanie, Melanie's does not really leave there. There's no reason for her to leave there.
Yeah, because
So-
we already discussed all meeting up the next day. So could we go shopping the
Okay,
next
so-
day?
You can. Yeah, you guys. I mean, that's
we're allowed-
probably what's
okay,
gonna make
cool, cool,
sense
cool.
because you guys are not gonna have
Nice. All right. Then
any way
Fearne
to
probably
tell
went
each
to
other
Elle's
you're going
house.
shopping.
Also, I don't know, this might just go along with that. Rowan was also going to go to L as well.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, so yeah, if you're both leaving and going, like,
The elves.
yeah.
yeah, you can both go to L's.
Yep.
Elle's a popular lady.
She's beautiful.
Oh, she is.
Yeah, so you head towards L's, both of you together.
Mhm.
Because I mean, it's easy enough just to say that you guys both decided that was your next destination.
Yeah.
While Marie stayed here to chat with Melanie. So yeah, you guys head that way. Getting to the L shop. Again, as always, not many people here. You see, like, actually this time, like, one person leaving the shop and just sort of, like, nodding on the, like, as they kind of walk out, like, nodding back towards the door, probably to, like, something else said as they leave, and kind of, like, walk the opposite way that you guys are coming from.
It's not Felinor, right? Rowan is scarred
It's not Felinor.
every time he goes to El's
No,
shop.
it is not Felinor. It is some guy dressed. He's not really
Okay,
even.
no, it's fine.
Felinor definitely
it's a
stood
joke.
out. Yeah,
Sorry.
Felinor definitely stood out. But no,
No.
it is not him.
Uh,
But you guys turn inside and you see kind of as you are, the door kind of open and Elle kind of turning to like she's about to go to the back, and the guy she kind of hears the door open. And you just see her like shoulders just kind of droop a little bit and just what? Oh, you're not customers. Okay. She kind of seems to kind of just perk up a little bit again as he realizes you guys are not customers. And he kind of moves to the counter and says,
She'll hurry over and lean on the counter and be like, actually, I might be a customer this time. I might
But
ask
you're not a normal customer.
about a flower.
Flower? Okay.
Mhm.
What's the flower?
The Dracus flower?
The dragon flower is also why Rowan is here as well, so he'll just kind of chill.
She just sort of looks at you and just sort of raises, like, looks a little curious at you, Fearne. What do you need that for?
One of Rowan's friends needs it to help her sleep.
He kind of glances to Rowan's friend or not Rowan, sorry. She glances to Rowan at the mention of his friend, and then kind of glances back to you. Help sleep, like, permanently?
No.
Is this a friend? And she like kind of does air quotes.
No, she really is a friend. She makes a special tea that requires the flower for herself. It's a long story.
I think your friend is a bit more into questionable things than you might think, Rowan.
Wait,
I'll keep that in mind, I
Many of
suppose.
the things that Dragus flower is used for is very, very poisonous, very toxic things.
Fearne's eyes will get a little wide and look at Rowan like, oh.
You don't need to worry about that with Saida. This is all just personal use. Yeah.
I normally don't question really why people are buying certain things here in Bargetide, but because it's you two, I feel like I should. Does this person deserve it?
Fearne just suddenly looks very concerned. I'm like, this won't hurt her, will it? Rowan?
No. She has a special thing she makes that it kind of is like a deeper sleeping tea. You know, it's not like a death tea. She doesn't die, obviously. She's alive.
Suppose Dragus flower could do that if it was refined properly, but I think there's so much easier ways to do that.
She really needs this for her tea. So that's why.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. I think I have. Give me a moment. She kind of holds up a finger and kind of goes to the back. Leaving you guys in the sort of main area.
Fearne gives Rowan a look like big eyes, like, are you sure it won't hurt her?
Don't worry. She knows what she's doing.
Okay.
Yeah, she knows what she's doing.
I mean, yeah, I guess she wouldn't ask for it, if so. She did look really tired.
It's a moment or two before you kind of hear from the back. Does she need just a couple of petals, or what? How much does she need?
If you have petals but also seeds, that would be phenomenal.
Seeds?
You know, something to grow.
Give me a moment. I have 2 seeds. I prefer not to sell both of them.
One will do.
How much is one?
Just long pause for a moment or two, and for you, 1,000
Oh, okay, that's doable.
gold.
Rowan?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's doable. Do you want to split it, Rowan? I can help.
You gave up a lot of money for Marie.
She's gonna put 500 on the counter.
Maybe you should save your money.
I have plenty, Rowan.
I mean, I also have a lot more than I'm ever gonna use, probably.
I don't worry about it. I got plenty. It's for Saida.
Well, I know Fearne put 500.
Oh yeah, no, Rowan will put the other 500 down.
How much is a couple of the petals too?
A couple of petals be 100 per petal.
100 per petal. She'll get she will get her a couple of petals, like 2.
You do know, you should. But I mean, this is very generous. But also, you don't really.
What else am I going to spend my money on, Rowan? I have 5,000 gold.
I mean, don't you have a Ginge? Wait, 5,000. Oh,
yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Rowan.
Don't worry about it.
Rowan will buy.
I got it. It's okay.
Because he doesn't actually know how much she uses for her tea. He'll go ahead and buy 3 more petals on top of that, so 5 petals total.
Right, so that's another.
If she has.
So
it.
in total, you're spending 1,000 plus how many petals are you buying?
I'm spending 700 because I paid for half.
So 2 petals, so 700,
and 800
then...
for me for 3
So
petals.
okay, so okay, as she comes back out, she kind of like immediately pauses and kind of looks at like the coin on the counter and then looks to you guys. Where did you get all of this gold?
Adventuring. It pays really well.
She looks a little suspicious.
Uh,
You just started doing that like less than a week ago.
We found some really cool magic items that we can't use.
Fearne found a magical loot that was worth like 5 grand. Itself, so you know.
What?
And I cannot play it.
She's just like kind of staring at them for a moment and staring to you guys. Right, maybe I should charge you full price.
What do you
Okay.
need?
Right. She kind of walks over and kind of sets it on the counter. A small sort of jar, one small jar that has about multiple petals in there, and then counts out, basically counts out at least so there's 5 petals in the jar. And then the other one, a much smaller jar with a small sort of, looks almost like a spiky kind of seed
Ooh.
at the bottom of it.
He's gonna pick it up and look at it interested, like, ooh, that's kinda
Don't touch it with your hands.
The jar?
The seed.
Oh,
Just
no,
be
that
careful
is-
with it.
I will put it in my bag safely.
He sort of nods and takes the gold and sort of sets it somewhere below the counter. She looks like she hesitates for a bit because she doesn't. Normally, people don't come in and spend that much in her shop. Sort of just kind of nodding and right. But if I hear of anybody dying from any of the various things that can cause, I'll know that I shouldn't have trusted you guys, I suppose.
Don't.
No offense, Rowan. I'm sure you're
No.
knowledgeable about these things. I just...
It's fine. It's understandable. No one will be getting hurt by this. At least, not by my friend. At least.
Well, I mean, I don't really care if she does. I just, I hope they deserve it if she does. And she just shrugs.
Well, I don't want to take up, your... He'll, like, gesture to the 2 of them with his hands. Spending quality time together. I will run these over to Saida, and I will definitely let her know, how much you helped, Fearne. If that's fine, unless you want to go with me. That's kind of...
I don't mind. I liked seeing her, but she seemed really tired.
I assume she'll be much more keen for company later. Like, if obviously not tonight, but later after catching up on sleep.
I mean, I could always go with you and come back.
I mean, you're welcome to join if you'd like.
Sure. I mean, we have all day.
That's true.
She'll just give Elle a wave and be like, I'll be back.
She's just kind of smiling at you, both of you guys, as you nod. She looked at her and she just looks back to you and nods. Alright, have fun.
Thank you for the price break. If
Of course.
we find weird eyes, we can grab those, I guess. Rowan just vividly remembers plucking out crocodile eyes that Fearne specifically wanted for Elle.
Not necessarily eyes, really, but
Just anything
just
strange.
interesting things. Well, you don't need to cut your way for it. I just if you see them and happen to be able to grab them, I'd be interested in seeing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Don't worry about it too much.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. He'll nod his head and shuffle out the door.
Fearne will just smile back at her and give a wave
Yeah,
and
smiles with
run
you
after
and
Rowan.
nods as you guys walk off.
She'll let her have her business time and then come back later.
Okay.
Rowan will head the way over to the Nameless Midnight.
As you do so, you are... Total's still not there, so you guys are allowed onto the ship.
Alright.
And nobody usually gives you a second eye. You were here earlier today,
Yeah.
and you've been... You know, the captain kind of knows you, at least, maybe, and whatnot. You guys head over to the office, or give a knock for kind of going in. She's still at her desk, or like just hand, like holding up her head with her hand, and just sort of like either like moving some pages side like away from her very slowly, and kind of glancing up to you. Not wearing her hat or anything currently, and her coat kind of slumped, like her jacket sort of coat jacket whatever, sort of slumped down on her shoulder, like off her shoulders. And just sort of like glancing at you.
Fearne's gonna excitedly run over to the desk.
As you do so, she just kind of like rubs her eyes. Please, it's glad to see you are excited to be back here, but
She's gonna get the jar with the seed out of her bag and set it on the desk.
She kind of like looks at it. What is that?
The seed of the flower?
The
What flower?
Dracus flower that you were telling us about earlier.
Oh, that is... Oh.
You said you were growing
How
it.
did you...
Unfortunately, it was only one that was kind of easy to get by.
How did you get that?
Fearne has a strange friend that works
I have
in...
a friend that's a herbalist.
Am I going to have to worry about somebody chasing me down for this?
No, we paid it fair and square. He'll pull out the other
So does
jar.
it mean that they didn't get it through with strange means? You know, I don't care, actually, at the moment. She kind of like rubs her eyes and kind of like leans over to, like leans closer to like look at it. I didn't know the seed was so spiky.
She said not to touch it with your hands.
Rowan will
She can do that, I suppose.
also grab the petals from, I don't know, were they in a jar? Should she pull them
They're
out
in
of
a
the
jar.
jar?
They're in a jar.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that
They're
jar
in a
and
jar.
set it on the desk. Wasn't
Kind of like glances to that as well.
wasn't sure exactly how much you normally use, but if
Generally need 4.
well,
It does.
You got 5.
She just sort of nods to. Where did you get this? What is all from the same person?
same shop.
She has a herb shop and weird things in it, so
Sort of nods a little bit. I see. It is very fortunate. Thank you. I would get up and show you more enthusiastic, though I am not feeling the best.
do you need us? Oh, we probably don't know how to make the tea for you.
I can still make it. It's a process, but I think, make it now. Almost.
Do you need something else?
I still need a couple of ingredients, but those are much easier to come by. I just have not set about going to find them.
What are they?
She kind of glances to you. I have people that can go get some for me. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I know why you're asking, based on what you just did.
She'll give a slight pout, but like
How much do I owe you?
she's just gonna look at Rowan like, don't say a word.
Nothing. You just
Run.
go ahead and make your
How
tea.
much was it?
It's fine. You know, since doing that weird shit on those islands.
You can tell me now, or you can tell me after I've made the tea. Which one would you like?
It was only 200 gold.
You too, Fearne. She kind of glances to you, Fearne.
she's gonna like stiffen up a little and sweat some. Like, oh god.
It was only 200 gold.
Well, it's such a check.
Fearne is so bad at lying. She's like biting her
Oh
tongue.
shit! They're at 21.
Hold on. Let me get her sheet
Oh,
up
she's
quick.
gonna totally see through this, I swear. Oh god.
You don't know. You don't know. Oh, she's disadvantaged. Okay. She kind of like looks at you, looks back to you, and just kind of. How much did you spend, Fearne?
She's like looking at her. The seed was only 300 gold.
You get a deception check.
26.
Alright, roll for her real quick.
When the dice smile upon us.
She just kind of like looks to you all, both of you, and just. So there's a very little price for that.
We got a break. We got a break because it was a friend.
Kind of slumps over the arms of her chair and kind of like leans into a drawer below, and sort of you hear like jingling of a coin, and she lazily kind of like drags up a coin pouch onto the desk, and she sort of sits down. Sir, it should be about 500 or something.
Slade, I really don't need anything.
Rowan, I will find a way to burn down your clinic with this gold. If you don't take it.
Christ. Fucking impossible. He will reach out and take the gold.
Or do something else equally as strange and violent to Fearne. I don't know yet. I can't think of something creative.
She's just gonna give her like a nervous smile.
She just kind of smiles slightly. It's very like lazily back.
Well, we don't want to take up your time that you could be making your tea. You should get that going.
I don't. I see other people looking for ingredients, so you're not taking up any effort at the moment. But if you need to do things, I understand that I am not very interesting company at the moment.
Well,
I think you're always interesting company.
Well, that's unfortunate for you.
She'll just give a shrug, like, okay.
Well, I would offer you a drink, but obviously that should probably be done after you get some sleep.
I also, you know, I have better sense than what you have.
I know you do. It's so good every time.
According to, well, you think you have better things, but she kind of just like sighs and kind of like slides down in her chair a little bit. We'll figure that out after.
Well, how about a deal? Once you actually get some sleep, send your fucking friend.
It'll be a few days, but we
can send your friend to the clinic and we can come have a drink once you're back to feeling better.
She kind of glances over to the like dresser where you see like there's
is it the pseudo dragon?
Some kind of it's not a pseudo dragon. It's just a kind of fat like it's like the same thing it was last time.
The dragon, the fat dragon, the
it's like
dragon.
It's like a very very small fat dragon.
That's adorable.
You know, maybe actually if you keep it like that, and when it comes to get me, I mean, I wouldn't complain.
It would attract a bit more attention like that than the centipede would. But I will make it not a book.
It's fine.
No, it's not. You wouldn't have brought it up otherwise.
I just don't like legs. That's just so weird.
I know. So it's not fine. So you'd put it up, and that's why. So I would make something, but I would turn into something. I don't know. I'll think of something. It'll be equally as weird, and you would like it just as much. That's where it's. She kind of like looks to the side. I can't think of it with the comment at the moment.
It's fine. You just get some rest.
I will.
We will.
To be a couple days, but.
Come back. But yeah, you get feeling better. And
Sort of nods.
he will stand up and head over towards the door with a little wave.
He kind of gives like a lazy wave back. Have fun with what you are doing, and don't get anybody killed, and don't look into the book until but don't act on anything in the book until I'm awake, at least.
Rowan's gonna pause. Okay. Just kind of nod and then head out the door.
Fearne will look between them for a second and then hurry after Rowan.
Yes. Head off the ship. You kind of see as you guys are doing so, Turtle's kind of like now at the top of the gangplank, kind of glances at you guys walking out of the office, and as you kind of get to go off the ship, kind of looks. Where you going?
You just really like to be in my business, don't ya?
He just kind of like has a smile on his face, like a white smile. A little bit. You seem to mind it more than others.
Jesus. Actually, I don't know at the moment. So,
I absolutely have no idea what I'm doing.
home. Fucking get a drink, good drink. That's not on a bloody infested island.
Kind of glances to Bargetide and looks back to you. Don't you live on Bargetide?
Oh my.
Oh, I love him so much.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right. At least they're not vampire. Not most of them aren't vampires, though.
Kind of like looks a little like tilts ahead a little bit. Uh-huh.
Yeah, listen.
Blood sucking. Cold hearted. Sounds a lot like him.
You just got quite the jokes
To
today.
each their own though, I suppose. You all have fun now.
I'll just kind of nod and head off the ship with Fearne.
Sort of nods to you guys as well. As you walk off the ship. And Rowan, you go to your clinic?
He's actually gonna head to Eamon's house. I'm assuming Eamon isn't home, but he's gonna head.
No reason that he wouldn't potentially be home.
True. Well, he's gonna try.
Okay. And Fearne, you're going back to
Elle's house. Yep.
house? Okay. Who wants to do their stuff first?
Oh, I don't care.
I don't care either.
One of you has to choose. I am not choosing.
I will go second. I chose.
That means that so it means that you nominated Rowan.
Perfect. Okay.
I just want to hear wholesome dad things. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Okay.
Give us the dad.
He's not going there for that, but that's why.
Yeah, so you this is actually still midday-ish,
Yeah.
so he might not be. No, he would still be there. He would be at the house, or like, he's not working at the moment. They just got back in the port, and there's nothing for him to do at the moment.
Got you.
While he waits for the next thing, so. I mean, you could probably, if you wanted to try to wait until like a time when he wasn't there, you could do that, I suppose. Unless it mattered to Rowan. Or he was trying to actually talk to him, or I don't know what you're trying to do. What are you trying to do?
I kind of talked about this. I want Rowan to go get books. And Bria
Okay.
lived with Eamon, and so Bria's books are here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
why he's
so
here.
yeah, then that's yeah,
Cool.
no problem with that. I mean, yeah, as you kind of get to the door, you sort of knock on the door, and Eamon opens it up and sort of looks here and yeah. Well, sorry, I wasn't expecting you to come by.
Yeah, no, sorry. I don't, obviously don't come around often. Here,
Right.
we are from our, one of our companions really likes to read books, and unfortunately, in my clinic, I mostly just have alchemy books and medical journals, and not that I don't think she would be nice and just read those and say it's fine. I know Bria had some of her books, so I was going to come grab some, if that's fine.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you come, yeah, I'm sorry. Come in. I'm honestly a little surprised I didn't actually know that you knew where I lived. He kind of just gives a small sort of chuckle and like smile, like obviously kind of like a little bit of a slightly kidding demeanor to it, but sort of steps aside, lets you in. Also a little surprised he didn't have anything reading material wise for you
I
anybody waiting in the waiting room or whatever.
I don't tend to read fiction, and
Right, I just thought you might have something for people in the waiting.
I mean, my clinic is very nice, for Bargetide, but not that nice.
Right, I mean, it just shrugs.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab like 2 books and go. If that's fine.
Sure, yeah. He kind of like begins kind of leading you through the house. It's not a huge house.
Yeah.
It's decent size. Kind of leads you through and sort of to near the back, kind of patting down a hallway and kind of gestures down to the end of the hallway, which is Bria's room down at the end on the left. Right through there.
Perfect.
I'll be out here in the living room.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It seems like as he kind of says that, kind of like glances away and looks like doesn't really like kind of as he points to the door, kind of just like looks away, doesn't really like almost like he doesn't entirely want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, no, that is understandable for this situation.
He sort of like nods to and kind of goes to the living room to probably sit down or something, whatever, as you head over to her and Spree's room.
And he'll go ahead and open the door and go inside.
So you go inside and it's clean, actually. Everything's nothing's taken down, nothing's moved. Things seem to be cleaned and picked up, and no dust has actually been collecting either. It's kind of the same as it was last time that you were here. Maybe picked up a bit more, but kind of looking around the room, it's doesn't seem to have been touched.
Rowan did not really think this through. He'll kind of take a moment to kind of just sit on the bed and just kind of soak it all in a little bit.
Bed is sit on the bed. I mean, sheets, everything are clean, whatnot. Not necessarily like, the bed's not necessarily like made.
Yeah.
But they're sort of like laying about thrown about on there. They're not like in a pile in a mess.
He'll just kind of walk around for a little bit, before grabbing like probably 2 or 3 of Bria's books, knowing most of them are all about like adventure romance kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he'll throw those in his bag and close the door and head back out to the living room.
And do so. You're gonna close the door and take one last look, kind of just back inside at the room. Look back into the room. As well as you're grabbing the books, you kind of looking around the room a little bit. You do see, kind of on their desk, that there is a journal on there still, closed.
God.
But it's on there with various kind of like to the side of it and some papers like behind it, and like some papers to the side of it. You see like behind it like a map. It looks to be like not a world map, but like from specifically this one is like from Bargetide in terms of like distance from the from Drakengard.
Okay.
And then to the next of it, there seems to be like couple of like things written down as though like planning for a trip,
Yep. Okay.
like writing, like the amount of supplies needed and time that it would take to seems to be travel from Bargetide to the Ascendancy.
How big is that map actually?
Map's about the size of probably it folds into quarters and then folds up to like about the size, a little bit smaller than a piece of paper.
He's gonna grab that, and then also take the journal actually before he leaves, and then he'll head out.
Okay. You can take it, pull it up, and kind of easily stick it into the journal and
Perfect.
put that along with your stuff and head out of the room and close the door. Head back towards the living room where Iman is, who's just kind of sitting there. You see he has like a sort of a small book in front of him that he's sort of has kind of on a table in front of him that he's just sort of like looking intently at, but then kind of like looks up to you and quickly kind of closes the book and pushes it off the side. You've found what you need.
No, yeah. Didn't take you as a reader.
I mean, I've never really, I still don't really know a lot about how to read very well, but I figured, you kind of gestures to you, like, with all of your, doctoring and everything, and well, being a wizard now, or whatever. I thought it might be good of me to try to read a little bit and learn a couple things.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
I'll.
Yeah, that's alright. Busy day, I'm assuming.
Yeah. I'll talk to you later.
Right. Yeah, I'll look forward to it. Yeah, I'll be here. Or I talk to Shimar nearly every day, so if you see him too and don't see me, ask him.
Yeah, of course. Bye. He'll kind of nod.
Kind of stands up from his chair and kind of walks around the table and sort of closer towards you. Towards you in the door. Right. I'll talk to you soon. Then.
Yeah. I'll talk to you soon. I've got some business to take care of.
Kind of takes a step forward and hesitates for a moment before just stepping forward and giving you a hug and patting you on the back.
Rowan will return it.
Sure.
A little awkwardly, but not as awkwardly as normal.
Kind of takes a step back, kind of leaves his hand on your shoulder, kind of opens the door. Now, I got a book I have to try to read, so as few distractions as possible.
Yeah, no.
You see him actually kind of like smile a little bit, which is a little bit wider than maybe you've seen him smile in a while. Long time.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can let me know if you have issues.
I'll ask Shimor first.
Yeah, no, he'd be much.
Or someone else.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you later. He'll kind of give a little small smile, and he will head back to his clinic.
Yeah, pat you on the back as you leave, and I'll watch you go for a bit before closing the door and going back to his stuff.
Perfect.
You as you head back to the clinic.
Yep.
Yeah. Fearne, you head over to Els again.
Mm-hmm.
Who, as you step aside, she's kind of knowing that you're gonna come back. She's at the counter waiting. Sort of idly kind of just messing with random things kind of in her shop and whatnot. And kind of looks up as you walk back in. How'd it go? She dead?
Fearne will just give like a slight laugh. He's like, no, I think she'll be fine.
Oh.
Rowan has some
Alright.
strange friends, but
Well, I wouldn't say that you don't have strange friends either.
I got you.
I know, I'm strange. I'm very strange.
She's gonna pull a seat up by the counter, leaving space just in case customers come in, but she'll sit by the counter.
Just roll down. I mean, I'm very strange. I argue I could potentially be stranger than your friend's friend. Maybe.
Yeah, that's true, but maybe.
Who knows? Maybe it's all a matter of perspective.
I don't think you're that strange, but that's just me.
Well, in a matter of perspective, I think. If you don't think I'm strange, I'm doing something wrong, I think. It's boring to be not strange.
I
Yeah.
think we're all a little
Personal
strange
opinion.
in our own way. I am pretty weird, but hey, I grew up with you for 2.5 years, so might rub off a little.
Perhaps. Maybe your family was strange and you rubbed off on me. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
So, what were you needing something, or is there a reason you're coming by today?
I just wanted to hang out.
Oh, that's fine. I'm more than happy to do so.
I did have a couple of things, though, that,
Yes.
tomorrow, I did hire somebody to stay with us just in case, because, still learning how to be stronger. But I kind of hired someone to stay with us for a while. But I made him sign a contract that he can't tell our secrets.
How? Like a bodyguard?
Kind of, yeah.
Alright.
Just in case.
That doesn't solve the issue of you telling people things. Just to let you know.
The only issue I have with it is if he's gonna be with us and I'm gonna keep looking different, do I just tell him it's disguised self? Since it's more physical? Like, or, what is it? Polymorph?
Disguise self. You can't cast polymorph, Fearne.
He doesn't know that.
I think he might have questions of why you don't use it other ways.
Yeah.
Have you ever used it to help you fight?
No.
Might be a good idea to... I mean, I can't cast the spell or not, and I've only known one other person who can, but when they did, they always used it to turn into a large creature or something to help fight or something of that nature. He might question why you don't do that, but he also might question why you're doing it to look different. In which case, you're going to have to tell him.
That's the issue.
I'm assuming he saw you. They didn't just hire him and going to meet him tomorrow.
Well, I mean, if he's gonna be with us, he's gonna, we kind of
Right,
met him on another island.
I mean, he saw you, he gestures to you, like you are right now, not how you are potentially going to look.
Yeah, like this.
That makes it a little bit of a problem, because if you do want to change appearance, you're going to have to explain something to him. Do you think you can trust him?
I mean, he's bound by contract, so if he breaks it, he can get in a lot of trouble.
Does the contract specify you?
Well, I made him sign it for me and my companions. So, Rowan, Marie, people with us.
You're still gonna have to go by Fearne then?
I mean, people have nicknames.
Right, but if you're going to be appearing and presenting yourself as somebody else, I don't know how the contracts work. I don't know how bodyguards work. Do you trust him? I mean, you can have him signed by contract, but if you don't trust him, then he's not... That means nothing, really.
Seems trustworthy, but I don't think I'm a good judge for that.
No, not always. But, well, if you trust him, because it's ultimately your choice, then maybe you can tell him?
I might talk to Rowan and Marie about it first, maybe.
You're going to have to consider, if you don't tell him, then you're going to have to consider a backup story of why you're changing how you look.
I mean, he kind of knows someone's after me.
Right, but the thing as well, spells like that, they don't last forever. They only last for like an hour. And most people can't
Oh.
cast that enough to last throughout the day. Something say like there are higher level spells, much more powerful spells that are more potent and have longer lasting effects, but as well as there are other ways to do it to look different that I've heard of, at least and read about. But that's just the thing, is I've only heard and read about them.
I didn't know that.
So you might need to come up with a... If you're going to show up as different to him, either tell him the truth or come up with a backup plan, a story.
Okay. I mean, I'll try to talk to the other two first. If they get to the tavern first. Or speak privately.
You could always go with the angle that you were appearing as you are right now, and disguising it. He hasn't physically like touched you yet, right?
No.
Then disguise self could be a way that you could say that you were presenting yourself as you were right now, just like you, and you were appearing as that for safety, and your actual what you actually look like is what you're going to, the person you're going to look like.
That could work.
But that would be lying to him. Yeah. I don't know how the contract works or any of that nature. It's... Well, I would say just, if you're not going to tell him, you need to have an explanation. That's really what it will boil down to. You can say that you are appearing as you are right now for a while, just because you didn't trust him yet. You can... like things pauses for a moment, like starts to think. Well, you don't want to tell him you're a changeling. It probably wouldn't be a good idea to say you were another creature that could change shape. I'm not...
I just feel bad if I have to lie.
Sometimes it's for your own good. Sometimes you need to learn when you need to lie, and when you can tell somebody a little bit of the truth. You don't have to keep your secret from everybody.
Try this disguise self story. Or run it by Rowan and Marie and see what they think about it.
Maybe they have ideas as well. It's not a bad idea to try to brainstorm with them. Make sure they are on the same page as you, though.
Oh, yeah. Think so. Yeah, I'll talk to them first. Hopefully.
Nods and smiles. Of course. I'm more than happy to help. Oh, which by the way, I do have sort of a bit of drawing done of my sister. If you were ready, it's your choice.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Right. I'm gonna hold the finger. Let me go grab it real quick. It goes to the back, and after a moment or two passes, and she comes back with a piece of paper and sort of kind of folded and sort of I haven't really ever talked about her a lot, have I?
Not
Realizing.
much.
I suppose I do owe you a little bit of the story. Well, first thing, she's not a tiefling like me. Here, she undoes the paper and kind of sets it down, pushes through. It's a sketch. A sketch with a little bit of like shading, not shading, coloring, like for just create the colors in there. Yeah, so she decided kind of opposite side of what L's is. Because L's parts to the left, hers parts to the right. And it's just gonna be Elvin. Um, she kind of sets it down and let you look up from it. Uh, I'm assuming you're still going by Fearne, right?
Yeah, I'm with you guys. I will.
But are you going to be going as Fearne elsewhere, or is something elsewhere?
I mean, with my friends, I'll probably go by Fearne, but I might use a different name for other people.
Be the dwarf that's hunting you. Does he know your name?
I don't know.
Have you told your name to others that you told about being a changeling?
The other changeling.
Might be a good idea to have a. Then in that case, have a backup name.
He did say, whenever I did talk to the changeling, different personas, so it'd be easier just to have a different name. I mean, if we're just meeting people, they don't need to know my name.
No, you just want to, don't need to lie to everybody. If you want to use her name, Idira.
Adira?
Idira. Sort of nods a bit and kind of taps the counter. As for yes, a little bit story. I think I told you that. I think I might have told you before. We're not related by blood. We just kindred spirits, I guess you could say. Perhaps
Are
something
you
of that
sure?
nature.
You guys look a lot alike. She's just smiling.
She just sort of shrugs. I think that was maybe just coincidence, perhaps. But no, we weren't related by blood. She did. I can't remember if I decided to cut my hair like hers or she decided to cut hers like mine. I can't remember which came first. I'm gonna go with it was my style first. We met each other. I don't even remember exactly when, how long ago it was, but how old I was really. But a decent time ago, and as I said, kindred spirits, very much alike, but also very different. I was very different back then. I'm not sure I would have gotten along with you very well back then. But she was the opposite of me, but at the same time. Very nice and generous and a lot like how you want to be now. Helping people and kind. And she, much to my dismay, would not leave me alone and wanted to make me happier and a nicer person. Much to me arguing against that. So, she did. And we traveled for a while, got to know each other better, and I grew to know her more as a sister than a tiresome, irksome stranger. But I found out later on that she was sick. Some sort of disease or something. I'm not. She never went into a lot of detail about it. I don't know if she remembered everything about it. But some sort of disease that was essentially draining her of her life. Magical in nature is all I really knew about it, but she to the point where she couldn't really do much. She couldn't really leave the house anymore. And eventually couldn't really leave the bed. This I'm sure it might be a little hard to understand, but this person that I had chosen as my family and loved with all my heart, seeing her like this, I just couldn't accept that anymore. So I went and I did some less than favorable things to try to help her. I never told her about them until after the fact. I knew she wouldn't let me do it if I did, and despite being sick, she could still stop me just by telling me not to. I told her afterwards I received berating, but it was eventually we were able to find a method that was not as unsavory as that. A method that's something that would help keep her. I don't even know what the word would be. Sustained, I suppose. Stable. I found a. I apologize. This is the little bit of a sadder part of the story. If you don't want to hear it.
Are you okay to tell it?
She just kind of like thinks for a moment, and just nods a little bit. It's nice to tell somebody, at the least.
She'll at least put her hand out for her.
Yeah, just takes her hand, squeezes a little bit. I found an artifact, an item that, after a little bit of work with somebody else that was helping me with all this, I was able to, well, somebody was helping me with all this, and a group of adventurers, we were able to use it as something to sustain her, and she could basically draw upon and sort of use its power to keep herself strong and healthy. And the only downside was that she just needed it. Well, things went back to pretty much normal until one day we had a small house in actually Adela, south of Kaintalas. Not in the mountains, but closer, a little bit closer to the swamps, not quite in them. One day there's a knock on our door. She opened it, and a little halfling woman, apparently was running from some guards or something. I don't think we pried very much into it, but I assume now that she did something illegal. But Thera, being the generous soul that she was, welcomed her inside, had her hide somewhere, and eventually when the guards showed up, she talked to them, lied to them, said that we hadn't seen any halfling. And for as nice as she was a very good liar. They believed her, and they left. We let the halfling. We let her stay there for a while. Just a couple of nights or so. Offered her food, a place to sleep. Opened up our home to her. It wasn't until the third night, in the morning, I guess, when I woke up. She wasn't there, and the item that was sustaining Vidira was gone. She stole it. It had to be her. There's no explanation of what else would have happened. my dear was fine. I didn't really feel the effects for a couple of days. I told her I needed to travel into town for some market runs multiple times. I think she knew what I was doing. I can never find this halfling though. I don't know what would have happened if I did, but I wasn't able to find the halfling. I never asked her name. She sort of shrugs. Didn't really get a lot of information. We opened up our home to them and helped them. Nothing but kind. And she went and stole something from us and left. And killed my sister. Took about a month or so of me having to see her weaker and weaker again. I couldn't go do anything to stave it off temporarily. I knew she wouldn't let me. So I had to. I had to watch. She passed away. Yeah, like looks down at the counter and your hands are squeezing your hand a little bit tighter. You see some tears kind of just running down her cheeks as she relives the memories and takes another shaky breath. Eyes kind of closed at the moment.
Fearne's just gonna lean into her a little. I'm sorry, Elle.
It's fine. It's fine. Like looks up to you and puts on a little bit of a smile. Silver linings to everything, right? I would have never met you, as I would have never moved. If all this happened, I suppose.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to be sad.
I know. And I am. I just... like, straightens up a little bit and kind of lets go of your hand and looks around. I could go for some tea. What about you?
Yeah. Are you sure that you'll be okay with me using this?
Like looks back to you. It'd be nice to see her again. Even if it's you. It'd be nice to see her visage again. And having somebody that is like a sister to me, almost, skin. Make it... Yes, I would be happy for you to use it.
If anytime you don't like it, just tell me, alright?
I'll be sure to do so. Thank you.
You...
like, stands up a bit. I'm going to go warm up some water real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
She kind of sets off to back behind the behind the shop. It goes back to the door to the back. A moment or two passes. Not more than a moment passes before she kind of comes back with seems to be like a boiling pot of water and sets it down. Sets 2 cups in front of you guys and puts some tea in there. You just need to let it steep for a couple minutes.
Yanmar being good?
He has been, yes. He's been eating a lot, but he's been good.
I didn't even realize he stayed here with me the last.
She just sort of just shrugs. Yeah, it's 50-50 whether or not he does.
I think he missed you.
Maybe. I think he maybe, based on your stories of what you all did, he maybe missed a bit of stability.
uh,
Though he did tell me a couple of stories, is in the way that he can, and he enjoyed traveling, at the very least.
some of the things.
Just maybe next time, don't go to as scary of a night.
Yeah,
His words, not mine.
yeah. I feel really bad that he got to go through that.
I think he's fine.
He's a little dramatic,
He is.
but I see why. Yeah, it was not fun.
Pretty sure, like, staring off towards, like... You just actually see Yanmar kind of on the shelves, just kind of wandering, kind of weaving in and out of, like, the various things on the shelves, and looking at them and whatnot. She just sort of... You see her just sort of looking over towards him and just sort of nodding and smiling. Yes. Tea, right. Grabs the pot and pours you each a cup, and so, like, just holds hers kind of close to her chest. So, what's your plan now? What are you all planning to do next?
Well, I know I want to work on helping people. I think it'll help me figure people out a little bit more. Know what I want to do.
Is that why you're sticking with Rowan?
Yeah. Rowan's not that bad.
She kind of like pauses for a moment, like she like about to say something, sort of like pause and kind of tilt her head and sort of take just another shaky breath. No, it's funny. Actually, Idira used to say the same thing about me, and used to very much how you're doing to Rowan. As I said, not leave me alone.
Yeah, I think I could do better, but
She sort of shakes her head. You do what you can.
outside of the temple, you're kind of the first person that I kind of ran into. So, learning other people's personalities?
You need to do that, or you can just refuse to leave them alone until they like you. She just kind of just smiles a little bit. It's worked once before that I've seen. Sort of like almost like gesturing to the story she just gave, and then kind of looking to you. I can't guarantee on how often it works, but maybe.
I know he just needs help, and I doubt he wants to ask people.
She just nods a little bit, which I think means he does care a bit.
I have an issue with asking for help.
Everybody does. Nobody wants to seem weak or vulnerable. But if you can't ask for help from someone that you trust, well, I think you're only making yourself weaker. You're gonna like re-situate yourself in her seat and kind of leans forward. Promise me, Fearne, that you'll ask for help if you ever need it. From me, from Rowan, from somebody you trust.
I am getting into a better habit of doing that. I just, when home, I didn't really get to do that to help protect people. It feels nice.
No, just nods. Yeah. It is nice. As Something that I learned a while ago. That's why I have tried to help a lot of people. That's why I went through such efforts to help Adira. Even though she didn't ask. But that, sorry. They won't always ask. Rowan, for example. I don't think he's ever going to ask you for help.
That's okay if he doesn't. I'll just do it anyways.
He just smiles. Right.
I'm not sure how bad the gnarl hooks are, but they seem really bad.
I've heard a fair amount of stories about them. They're not saints. I'll say that much. I don't know if you'll find any saints here in Bargetide. But, well, I think, like everything, there can be exceptions to some of them. I'm not saying the ones that Rowan wants to kill are not bad. I'm just saying maybe those working under them are not the worst. Some of them might be there for different reasons. And I'm not sure entirely if Rowan is willing to listen or accept those reasons, or even acknowledge them.
I mean, I don't want to tell everything that he's told me, but...
You don't need to. I think it is very obvious that he did not like them, and had a very sour view of anybody that was involved with them.
I don't want to get you involved in it either. I know a lot more than probably what I should.
She kind of just like reaches around and sets it on your hand. You don't need to tell me anything, but I am telling you to maybe be his voice of reason a little bit. If
I'll
people
try.
looked at just the cover of the book and judged it for that, I probably wouldn't be here. I'm not saying that they're not all bad. There might be horrible people, and they deserve to die, but you don't know that for certain. You have to give them a chance to prove that to you. Not put yourself at risk, but she sort of tells her it's a weird line you have to walk sometimes. Of trusting them enough to give them one more chance, and not doing that.
Like in the books you gave me to look over.
She sort of thought, yes. Give them a chance to change. It's, well,
So,
sort of one of the teachings of the Changebringer.
what if I know they're really, really bad?
Some people are beyond redemption. In which case, well, I feel like that speaks for itself. The people that are higher up, the more involved, I tend to find are most... Normally the ones that are a bit too far beyond redemption. The ones a little bit lower on the rung. A lot of them can be shit people. But there are some that are just doing what they need to do to get by. Which is not evil. They just perhaps lost their way. Or something of nature.
I think I get it.
It's a complicated thing to figure out.
And what if I do the wrong thing? What if I
Then you learn.
let somebody go and they hurt somebody again?
Then you try to make amends for your wrong, and you learn from it. Not everybody will be willing to change, but if you think that there's worth it in their soul, if that person can do the right thing, you need to give them the opportunity, I think. You don't need to go risk yourself to do so. You don't need to risk others to do so. But giving them the opportunities, I think it's something very hard to do for a lot of people.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't forget that people will be giving you the opportunity to change as well, for the better. You need to be conscious and aware about that for yourself. It's not just about helping others change. It's about changing yourself to help others.
Yeah. That's a process, but
It's by no means easy, and I don't want it to come across as it is. But it is good to be aware about. He smiles a little bit. You must have more stories about the island. Are you... I still have your bed here. A spare bed that you can stay in if you don't have a place you're staying tonight.
I was probably gonna go stay at the Bronze Inn again.
Oh. Very well.
That's where I told them that I would be, so I'll come stay with you another night.
Don't worry about it, no rush. I hope that... Well, I apologize, I'm not meaning to sound like I'm kicking you out. I hope I
Are
do hope
you?
that... What? He kinda like glances at the door. If you didn't just pay me 1,000 gold, I'd say I'd need to so that I can run my shop, but you did just give me quite a bit of gold, so no, not necessarily.
I'm teasing you.
I do hope that Idira's message helps you, and I do look forward to seeing you use it. It will be a little jarring, I think, the first time you walk into my shop with it, but I'll get used to it.
Would it help if I did it in front of you?
I think... No. It would be still... It'd be a little strange to me right now. At least right now. Not right now, at least.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm still a little... Yeah, like... Put your hand to her chest with... a little unstable, I guess. I don't want to add anything more to that. And she does say that with a little bit of a smile.
Well, I'll get out of your hair. We'll be on Bargetide for a little bit, I think.
If you can have Jan market at my hair as well, that would help.
I will.
Literally in the morning. I don't know if you're aware when you leave him. He...
Makes a nest?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see she kind of like turns her head a little bit. Like in the back, it does actually, like, now that you can kind of see the back, it does seem a little bit shorter than what it used to be.
Oh my god.
Just a tad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not super noticeable from the front, and not it doesn't look bad, but it's just
Oh my god.
yeah. You kind of glance. She kind of glances over, and you kind of glance over, and Yanmar's just kind of glancing at you guys before kind of like going behind another, like slowly moving behind something else to hide himself. Smiles a little bit. It's fine. I've made him something that he can make a nest in, and he knows what will happen if he does that again.
And I would not blame you. Fearne's gonna get up and give her a hug and kiss on the cheek.
Stands up and kind of gives you a hug as well, and kisses you back just like on the forehead. Well, go be safe, have fun. Let me know how it goes with the talk with this bodyguard of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to meet him at some point, if you think that's safe or whatever.
As soon as I can figure out if he's okay, I'll bring him over.
No rush on it. To be a little weird, I just want to go and get the judge of his character and see if I trust him with you.
Alright, yeah, I can do that. I could just make him come and pretend we're customers, and and you can eye him from there.
You do realize that the next person you bring into the shop, then I will assume is him.
He is a Tall, half-orc man, if that helps.
Alright. Alright, very well.
So, I will come in and pretend to be a customer and buy some things, and you can look at him.
Sounds like a plan. I will make sure to eye him up very suspiciously. Make him feel very uncomfortable. See how he reacts.
Okay.
I might have Yanvar throw a couple things at you and see how well he does.
Okay. We'll do that. Alright.
Be safe.
Well, I always try.
And as always, don't change until she gestures the picture until you're somewhere safe.
I will do that. I will do that sometime.
Nods to you as you exit out, and the Yanmar kind of flies out over into your pouch. As she does so, she kind of gives you both a wave as you leave the shop and head to the Bronze Rock.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Head to the Bronze Rock and spend the rest of your day sort of mingling, interacting, doing whatever.
Whatever she's doing.
Yeah. You guys kind of finish what you're doing for the day. Eventually packing in. Rowan, I don't know if you had anything you were doing back at your...
Kinda.
The books.
Yeah, the books.
Books?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you hand the books to Rayla, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay. She kind of... as you kind of do so, she kind of like looks up from the book that she's reading. She's reading, well, it seems to be actually like a basics of like alchemy sort of journal.
Okay.
It kind of like looks up to you and looks at the books and tilts her head a little bit and kind of looks at the spine of them where it has a title. Did you grab me? Did you grab me? Smut?
No. Oh my god. Okay, no.
I almost took the receipt.
I'm sorry. I only read the one. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just read the one title. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the other ones.
I'm not gonna lie. They might be. I don't actually know. These were my sisters.
Did you didn't look at the titles by chance?
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just grabbed 3 books that were on her shelf. I just know she likes the adventure thing, a little bit of romance. Normally, if they're actually smut, that was not supposed. He's just gonna.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't.
No.
She kind of takes the books. Thank you.
Yeah, just something other than my.
I'll let you know. It's just the title made it sound like. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a.
Well, you don't.
Maybe it's like a cooking book. I don't know.
You don't have to tell me if it is. I don't actually know anything about these books.
Oh, you don't. Do you want to know, or?
Actually, no. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that.
Right. Okay.
But in anyway, how have you happened to try out that ring? At all?
I did actually. I wanted to mention that. I was going to thank you. She kind of like looks around. Thank you about that. After I think Fearne wanted to talk. She said I don't know.
Oh, maybe tomorrow. I know she was going to Elle's.
You all went upstairs really quickly and then left again really quickly. She briefly stopped and said she wanted to talk after you all talked. She sort of just shakes her hand and like head a little bit. The rings. She kind of like looks to her left hand, her human-looking hand, and kind of glove is actually off on this one. But sort of like looks at it. It's not gone, but it's quieter.
That's
so
that's
so
good.
it's actually really nice.
Oh, that's good.
It's the waves are a bit more soothing now that I can hear them properly.
I'm glad that worked. Truthfully, I should have thought about it earlier. I just...
I didn't think that anything would actually do that. So thank you. Yeah, smiles a little bit. Don't worry about not thinking about it sooner. It better sooner than later, right?
Yeah. I mean, thank you again for coming to get us. Cause I know
Well,
Burp would have tried, but he's not the brightest. I don't know if he could
I
have
had
done
to
it
stop
by
him from
himself.
jumping overboard.
Yes, exactly.
He was trying to jump overboard and come yelling about going to save you and Fearne.
Yep. That sounds like him. So I thank you again.
But
Because again, the Whispering Cove wasn't the greatest time, I'm assuming. So
no,
you shouldn't have. I wouldn't have. But
yeah, in all honesty, the cove sucked.
Yeah.
But you all aren't horrible. I just was a little. I was a little distraught at the cove. So I was a little bit more on edge.
It was.
I think.
The Cove was not a good showing for any of us. I don't think. Hopefully. But
well, you're not bad people, and you helped me, so I should help you.
Yeah. Well,
And I didn't need to help you, I guess. I just needed to bring a ship there, you all. I sort of I didn't do much.
I mean, that was quite a bit. It's better than swimming my us all back to Bargetide.
I'm sure you could have figured it out.
I mean, maybe it wouldn't have been easy. So again, thank you for that.
You have a sailing book in here that talks about making makeshift boats. I'm sure you would have gotten it.
Yeah. I never liked sailing. I think Priya got me that a long time ago, and I just kind of told her I read
that would
it.
explain why there was that. Oh, that would explain why there is no notes in that one.
Yeah. Sailing's never been my forte. I like it. Doing it though, not so much. You know. Yeah.
So you sort of nods a little bit. I understand.
But you enjoy those books?
I will. You don't want to know, right? I won't. I won't let you know how they are.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah, just yeah. That sounds fine. I'm gonna go up and read. You can make yourself at home wherever.
You should call for Zal when you go up there again. She needs probably to show you where
You're right.
the rest of the traps are.
The traps. I forgot about that.
She was very hesitant about letting me up there. Burp was okay, but Burp doesn't remember the traps, so he's only allowed in the first round.
Yeah, that sounds Well,
we could. I tried to help, but we could only get him to have him remember the first trap.
You know, that's probably not.
You could tell Zal probably to take him down. I'm sure she would.
I'll talk to her. But yeah, you can make yourself at home. There's not much. It's basically this.
Also, Vash, or things that start with like V or W, like Vash or what? It seems to mean what for her.
Vosh means what? Okay.
Or things that have like a. She uses Vash a lot, but like when a sentence or something starts with like a V or a W, it seems to make it means what.
That's actually really good to know. That might help.
It seemed. I could be completely wrong. It's just talking with her a little bit.
Yeah. No. Well, thank you. And have a good night.
She sort of nods and kind of looks at the books. Yeah.
You'll head back upstairs.
Your best perception is because you kind of like turn away. You kind of like just out of curiosity go and glance at the book, and you see the one that you handed to her that she probably referenced. Is the Long Sword of Love.
Oh my god.
As you kind of like, you didn't really look and pay attention to them previously, but now that she looked at the titles and you kind of mentioned it, you just kind of got curious and kind of looked and decided like. And the other ones are obvious are not immediately apparent.
Fucking of course.
In
Love it.
terms of like the titles, but so you can imagine those ones are more like adventure type things.
Oh
But
my god.
yeah, that you did seem like you grabbed one that was potentially
Pretty smutty.
I love
potentially
that.
smut.
I love that.
Oh my god.
And he will head upstairs and I guess talk to Zal
Yeah.
briefly.
So you know where the first trap is, kind
Yeah.
of near the top of the stairs, and you're able to get over that. And Zal kind of like you see her kind of like peer out from like from another room, and she's kind of looking towards you as you kind of seems to be very very acute sense of hearing, like just seeing you come up and. Okashilai, shibatapu. Rowan.
Oh my.
Aw.
Wow. Yeah. Wow, you have gotten much better at speaking since we last saw each other. At the Whispering Cove, that's good. That's great.
She kind of like nods a little bit and kind of smiles slightly, a little awkwardly.
He will also kind of smile.
She kind of like looks around. Rowan, nim, busha, Fearne.
Yeah. Yeah. You got that.
She kind of like comes out a little bit more and begins like. Rokashai, I rokabai. Tarabs.
Tarabs.
She seems to like kind of like as she's saying it, she kind of like pauses and kind of thinks of like she's like trying to pronounce it in her head almost as she's like saying it. Tarabs.
Oh, so sweet. And she's growing up. No. Wow. Yes. Could you?
She kind of like gestures you to follow.
Yeah.
As like almost like just with a single word like that she was trying to get across that like, do you want to know about these now?
Yeah. Okay.
And she goes about showing you kind of like
Got you.
kind of each room has its own essentially like traps except for like the washroom.
Oh my god.
Rowan's room, your room, it's yourself has 3 separate traps set up for it. As roll me an intelligence check real quick here.
Oh my god.
When
Don't
you roll
fail
out of bed
me
into
now.
a pit trap.
That's 19.
19. It's enough to discern like what she would be trying. I'm not gonna go talking with her
That-
like the whole time.
Yeah.
'cause
No.
it can be a little
That's
complicated.
fine. Yeah.
It's enough to determine that sort of like she was able to, at some point got a story from Burp that both Fearne and Alton snuck into your room while you weren't here because Burp was there when that happened.
God, I forgot about
So
that.
she set up multiple traps on your room to stop people from being able to do that, and they are sort of sequential traps.
Oh.
So like if you run into one and then get out of it, it doesn't trigger all at once. You run into one, get out of it, run into another, you can get out of it, and then run into a third, and then you can get out of it potentially.
Oh
But
my
it's
god. Okay.
basically help to keep warding people away from like continuing to open and trying to open the door.
I appreciate this. Maybe a little much.
She kind of smiles to you and just. Yim.
Yeah. Maybe a little much, but for now,
Yim.
thank you.
She sort of nods, still smiling.
I'm going to stay in here and read so you can go have fun, I guess.
She kind of like as you say that, she kind of leans in a little bit and sort of you see like there's like a small little like a small string kind of like hangs like just right on the edge of the seam of the door that's almost kind of hidden. She just kind of gestures that and like tugs on it a little bit, and you see it sort of it's almost like from the inside of the room. It's almost like a trigger to deactivate and activate the traps.
Oh
my God.
And you can sort of like reach
Dang.
inside without activating them to pull it to essentially arm them when you're not in the room.
Wow. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you.
She rolled really high on these traps.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
On the trap for your room, so I figured give it something a little bit fancy.
Okay. Yeah.
She does pause, and then like the last thing she does show you is like is her room where there are No, you have not told her that she is not allowed to claim that area
Yeah, she can
as
do
hers.
whatever. Yeah.
So inside, it's a little bit of a mess. Not like, more like a sort of not unclean, just sort of things scattered about and littered about,
Mm-hmm.
like spare bits and things, whatnot. But that door has, you don't really know how many fully how many traps are on that door. And you figure, as she starts describing, listening and telling, sort of showing you how to deactivate each one, you're gathering like, you know, it's probably best to just knock before you go talk to her.
Yep, sounds good. And he's fine with her doing whatever because the clinic is clearly not really running right now, so it's kind of just, yep. All right, she can do what she wants. And
Yeah, she will kind of just smile, happy, seemingly happy that you seem to be happy with the traps.
oh,
So,
good night, Zol. And
Nisha.
yeah, he'll kind of just nod and head back to his room. Disarm the traps if they weren't already disarmed.
Yeah.
And he's gonna sit down at his desk and he's gonna read the Bloody Maggie journal
Okay.
till pretty late, and then probably go to sleep.
Okay. There it is. So near the back of the book, where kind of Saida referenced, you do notice like some of the last journal pages, are still talking about the gnarled hooks. This is an older journal of hers, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It does seem like there is talk about a sort of more or less the essentially coup that was underway to usurp and kill like the Ravager Kings,
Mm-hmm.
because there was multiple to do each one, like it took many years to kind of get down the line fully.
Yeah.
But it started with the name only we have, I can't remember it
Meltvin?
now.
Or
Melton, yes, sorry.
Okay.
It started with Bergen, with Melton.
Okay.
Because he was like the first, the sort of biggest one, more or less. And the sort of like this all started with him, like the sort of coups that that's there's sort of a rumor to it, sort of a little bit of like yeah, this obviously did happen because like some of their deaths were very obviously like, yes, somebody definitely was wanting him dead.
Mm-hmm.
However, it seems based on this journal that they knew about them. That Melvin knew about them and went about to put on a show of him dying. Because there was sort of, based on the journal, what you're gathering, almost there's really no way that he wasn't going to, his ship wasn't going to get sunk. Like that he wasn't going to be, well, yeah, go ahead and roll me a history check real quick.
Okay.
I should do that too.
11.
I will also say actually you get advantage because it's relating specifically to your history, where you grew up, and what your character's been obsessed with.
22. Obsessed.
Yeah. Am I wrong?
No.
Based on the dates of these, this is like 3 days before Melton's ship supposedly was blown up and destroyed. Not enough time for him to have, because when his ship was blown up, it was when it was coming back to Bargetide. So not enough time for him to have, talked to somebody, left, and then come back. This obviously seems like he sent letters ahead of time, like he was aware of something what was gonna happen, and he decided that his plan was going to be, because they're going to be able to they're going to have too much to blow up his ship anyways. He was going to prepare to basically put on a show and make them believe that they killed him.
Motherfucker.
And based on what you've found out recently and whatnot, seem to have done so successfully. But they're... What language did you speak again?
Yeah, I can read all writing.
It's no language you normally can't read.
Yeah, okay.
That's all you know.
Gotcha.
I don't think it actually tells you.
Probably
If
not.
it does, I will get you the language. I have to double check it. I will also get you the actual letter, but to give you a brief rundown of what the letter is, because there is near the back a letter that is sort of tucked away in there, to Maggie, and others. It seems like this letter was written. There was multiple letters written, to various people within the Gnarled that Milton trusted. He basically kind of giving a rundown a little bit of like what's happening, what he knows is going to happen. He's received some information, and the way it was written was very, very strange about how he kind of prefaced, getting information. Basically, he's sort of giving a rundown of like what's going to happen, and giving a rundown of basically like this is what you all need to do, because it essentially like I'm going to be gone for a while and not showing up, but I'm still around, so don't fuck anything up, or I will come and get you still, because I'll still be here. And then as well, like that, a lot of them are kind of a little vague of trying to just, of keeping the hooks running, things of that nature. But then at some point, he will give them further instructions. He will essentially reunite with them, to give them further instructions. And near the end, it does just say the serpent protects, as like a sign of sign off. Like the serpent protects, and then just sort of his signature of Melton.
Wow. Okay. Does I don't remember with the godlike notes. Does Rowan have the strong alcohol, or does Fearne have it?
Rowan has it.
Okay.
Yeah, remember I remember you put it in your room.
Oh, that's right.
I have the other ones.
He's gonna get drunk and then go to sleep.
With that?
Yep.
Oh God.
Oh jeez.
Is that not the one that has not been opened, or was that just a really strong one?
This was the strong one.
That's the
from the tower.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Perfect. Please fail. 5.
Yeah, it fails. It almost knocks you out very quickly. Like,
hell
you don't even
yeah.
have you have like less than half a glass.
God bless. Okay.
God.
Probably about about
Finally
half
a
glass,
drink
I'll
for
say.
Rowan.
Perfect.
But yeah, knocks you out immediately. You have not an uncommon dream, not with Azure or anything, but like with other Rowan, just sort of a
Oh my God.
nothing really necessarily like he's there to talk to you about, just sort of a little bit of a chat. And you are dreaming, and you do feel a bit more rested, if not a little woozy from the drinking. But
Okay.
yeah, just a friendly chat. Nothing necessarily he has to say or information to tell you,
Okay.
but more of a friendly chat, and offers to play some cards, games, whatnot.
Okay.
You do notice that one big thing is that the room is a little bit more decorated.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's decorated.
It looks a little bit more closer to like the. I guess you could almost say like maybe the interior of like a room of a ship or something like that nature.
Okay.
Obviously, like there's no portholes or anything, but
Yeah.
like it's with the wood and everything, like it's not necessarily like a house, like a room,
Got you.
but like maybe like a room in the ship based on just having the woods and stuff that are used. There's a sort of desk over in the corner. There's the one door that is obviously Vizier's door that's currently not like open and seems to be locked. But desk over in the side of the room with just sort of various papers and things littered about on it. A crate in the far side of the room that is kind of littered with, on top of it, various there's just weird baubles and some candles that are just kind of melting onto the lid of the crate. The crate itself is partially opened. Actually has a couple bowls, empty bowls on it that are stacked in each other.
Wow.
If you went to glance in the crate, it does seem to have like just some ramen ready to make, and other simple foods and whatnot. It seems like they're using the crate a little bit as like supplies and rations.
Gotcha.
Box of cup noodle.
Almost, yeah, essentially. I mean, obviously it takes a little bit more effort now in this time, but yeah, kind of up in the other corner, the sort of running almost to the middle of the room, sort of a net, rope netting,
Mhm.
that's kind of holding up a couple barrels and various other items along it. The opposite side of where the desk is, there is a dresser that could be like for clothes or something. Maybe you don't know. You didn't open it. But kind of next to it is a mirror, so you assume clothes.
Yeah.
And then next to it is a chair with a coat on it that has a sort of a just kind of a little roughly kind of sewn in patch that looks to be very similar, at least, to the symbol that you saw from the exile.
Oh my god, okay.
Just similar.
Gotcha.
It's very roughly sewn, so you can't tell if it's coincidence or not. It may or may not be. Might be something else. You don't know. This guy's a politician.
That's true.
So you don't. It might be something completely different in his world. Who knows? But very similar and reminiscent of that, at least with the. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't have these notes up right now. It was a horse, correct?
With a serpent wrapped around it.
Yes. Yeah. Horse with the serpent around it. Yeah. Yes, you see that a nice chair with that sort of wrapped around it. And in the center of where the table still is, there's actually sort of a map kind of laid out on the table, almost sort of pinned on each corner. And at this point, like you see, like kind of near it, there's another crate that has some sort of what look to be chemical-like stuff on it. That if you would ask him, he's basically intending to. Apparently, this is supposedly. It surprised him a little bit, but maybe not so surprised. This is a map of your guys' world, of your world. He intends to basically laminate it on the table,
Wow.
basically to sort of.
This man
So it's
has
just sort of a-
moved in.
Yeah, which is weird. You don't know where he got all this stuff from, so you don't know if like he's just spawned it out of nothing, if what exactly has happened. Because like
Vizier's going out and bringing it back.
who knows exactly where this is coming from.
99% sure that this Rowan is a college student.
It's fairly clean, other than like the desks and where papers and things are, to which there's a fair amount of stuff, and all kind of mismatched and organized, but around.
Got you.
And then at the far end, the opposite, like kind of almost directly behind him, there's a chest that does have like chains around it and a lock.
Interesting. Okay.
Of course, it's interesting. No, I lied. It wouldn't have chains around it. Sorry, it would just have like a lock hanging from it.
Okay, alright. Not as interesting. Still interesting.
Yeah. I realized the chains that make it give it a more sinister look, and I was like, wouldn't they have that though? That wouldn't make sense. But no, it is locked, like a locked chest, and a decent, looking chest, locked. But yeah, we'll just idly chat with you if you want.
Rowan will just play card games with them or whatever.
He believes that you are sleeping currently. He doesn't know exactly how all this works still, but he believes you're sleeping, so you'll wake up and you'll be fine. But
Awesome.
play some cards and whatnot.
Cool.
But yeah, wake up in the morning.
Hey, if you get stuck there, you have noodles. You're all right.
Yeah, he's apparently just maybe you'll find out where he's getting things from.
Yeah,
Who knows?
who knows?
But yeah,
Mystery of the cup
seems to have
noodle.
moved in. It's missing some of the like finer details of like furnishings, but it's definitely getting there.
Nice.
He seems like he if he's stuck here, might as well make himself at home.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys will wake up in the morning, all kind of waking up after a good night's rest, feeling refreshed and better. Except Marie, you have a little hard time standing.
Oh no.
You kind of have to almost like it's very uncomfortable to the point where you just need to go on 4 legs.
Oh no. She does not like this.
Oh.
Oh no.
Everything is getting worse in her life.
You can walk on 2 legs, but it's uncomfortable to do so.
She is for sure she's going to walk on 2 legs as much as she can because she does not want to worry Melanie.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no.
Melanie doesn't make a performance check
Oh
with
no.
advantage because Melanie doesn't exactly. It's been a bit since Melanie's been able to do with you, and she hasn't. This is not normal. The entire thing isn't normal for you guys, so she's not 100% certain how you're supposed to be acting. But 10.
Yeah.
She kind of make a deception check as well.
Oh no. 15.
She kind of looks at you a little bit, and you just kind of mention, you just kind of give her a little bit of live, you just kind of slept a little weirdly, kind of back's a little messed up. You're still getting used to trying to sleep properly as a cat. She just she seems to accept that. It's yeah, no, that makes sense. It doesn't question it any further, so it doesn't seem terribly worried, other than just just sort of the general worry, hey, is your back okay? You feeling better? That sort of thing. But nothing like oh my god, are you okay?
I love that in any universe you could just blame everything on cats. It's just oh no, it's the cat back.
Yes. I mean, it's not even the cat back. It's just I'm not used to being a cat. I don't know how to sleep as a cat properly. And Melanie is just sort of yeah, no, it's legitimate. I don't either.
It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's weird. This is so new. This is fucking I'm not even a cat. Druids, how the fuck do they do that? Druids going straight up fucking sleep as fucking animals sometimes.
You just can't trust them. Anyone who turns into an animal willingly, just don't trust them.
Oh my god.
She does kind of hold up a paw and almost for a moment. It's as she's doing so, you remember within your sort of clan, you had two others that were druids that one of them slept as a bird frequently.
Oh, don't trust them. God. Don't trust them.
They were decent people, but then again, you start thinking they're decent people, but then again, they were also part of our clan.
C doesn't trust them.
Take that, yeah. Take that as you will. I don't know what Maria's thoughts of everybody in her sort of quote unquote. I'm gonna call it clan because I don't know if that's the right term, but
she would die for them,
right.
But she also would not give them the key to her room.
Yeah. So yeah, it's that sort of thing. You see her say as you say that she just kind of remembers. And you do remember, yeah, one of them liked to sleep as a raven.
That's just weird, right?
Or like a pigeon actually.
Oh my god.
Don't trust him or her, whoever that is.
It was probably him. It was probably, I don't know. For shits and giggles, we'll say it was an orc.
Yes.
Ooh.
But
oh man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's, you kind of wake up with this, and as you kind of go through the day and wake up a little more, you almost feel a little out of sorts walking on 2 legs.
I think, anytime Melanie's not looking at her, she's just gonna be sitting down, trying to rest some leggies.
I mean, Melanie doesn't even look at you weirdly when you're just sitting down as well. Melanie walks on 4 legs, so she doesn't really think too much about it. And with your deception check, if you want, she seems to. She'll probably at some point, even if you continue walking on 2 legs, offer hey, try walking on 4 legs. I found that was a little bit easier for me.
Oh.
She's gonna be like,
in not words obviously, but
Mm-hmm. She's gonna be like, well, did it before for her.
She just offers a suggestion.
She's very much so acting like she's just doing it for Melanie, but she's so fucking relieved.
But yeah, as the rest of you guys wake up, Rowan, you obviously wake up in your house.
Mm-hmm.
Zol sleeping in her room, Burp as normal sleeping near the fireplace in his little nest that he's made. Also, Burp has not done anything more to take anything else to add to his nest, just his stuff.
Okay, cool.
Other than in the blanket that you gave him.
Gotcha.
Because you gave him it, and didn't seem to mind. And Rayla sort of, I'm assuming you have some sort of leg rest. She's pushed the leg rest kind of closer to her chair so she can kind of lay down across the chair and the leg rest.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah. they're all kind of, either waking up or wake up with you. And Fearne waking up in the tavern. You go downstairs. Really, you actually do see Benji already, kind of at the bar.
Oh my god.
It's something. Something is you kind of like see that you just kind of. It doesn't surprise you that he's a morning person.
Good. She is too. It's all right.
Makes too much sense.
Yeah, it's just you're just like, yeah, this seems
that
right.
makes sense.
This seems, yeah. Didn't really think about it, but like you're not surprised.
She's so early. She's used to Marie and Rowan.
Yeah. Marie loves a good sleep in.
Yeah, she'll probably go sit by him.
Yeah, kind of like glances over to you. Ah, you are my friend. Well, I have gone and signed this contract, and I kind of turns over a paper, and I was told to give you this. Kind of gives you the paper of like the signed contract with his signature at the bottom as well.
So we'll take it.
Um,
Is the signature fancy?
It's actually not as fancy as you might have thought it would have been. It has a little bit of flourish at the end, and just turns probably he like lets his hand just go, make a couple swooshes, but not super fancy.
Okay. She'll just fold it up and put it in her bag.
Just kind of nods a little bit. So, well, where are we off to?
Well, I told the others that I would meet them here too.
Ah, very well, very well.
Already eat?
I was just ordered something. I didn't get in too long ago. I actually ordered a meal for you as well. Because, I
Oh.
assumed you were going to be here. I did not know the others were coming, so I will order them something as well.
No, yeah, don't worry about it. I can get it.
If you insist. You pay for both of them, I'll pay for you and me.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Yeah, she'll get Rowan and Marie a meal.
So do we have any plans for when we...
Well, I have what I want to do, but we'll see what they're doing.
And what is it you want to do?
I want to obviously get different clothes because these look like trash.
I mean, I don't think they look horrible. But you could definitely do better, I believe.
They look like trash.
Give yourself some credit.
And I wanted to get a couple of things for a few people.
Oh?
She's gonna get a list out. Well, I wanted to get different clothes for me. I wanted to get Rayla a book. Paint for Burp. I don't really know what Zal likes, so tools. She'll hopefully be happy with that. I'm gonna try to get Marie and Rowan something without them seeing that I'm doing it.
If you want, I can distract them for you. I can take them somewhere
That
else.
would be a good plan.
Though I would not be protecting you at the current moment. I don't exactly know. It is a little vague exactly what I need to do in the thing. I don't believe I need to die for you, but we'll get to that when it comes. Hopefully that's not even an issue.
I did want to talk to you later about that, but not right now.
Do you want me to die for you? Because you're going to need to buy me a couple more breakfasts before that.
No, you're okay. Oh my god.
Very well. We can talk about that later, of course.
Yeah, that's a... We'll talk about that later.
Sure. Right, so we're getting gifts for everybody, as long as clothing. Anything more? I was more expecting that when you asked for a bodyguard, you'd be doing more dangerous things.
We are doing something else later, but we
Not that
will
I'm
get to
not
that.
okay with, much more mellow sort of job.
Call it a vacation, sort of.
I suppose. Me?
Oh, I swear, you're gonna get into a lot of shit with us.
I have... Sure, I probably will. But assuming that, seeing as you seem very delusional to hire me, something was coming up immediately, so...
Well, we are doing something later, but we'll probably talk about that with the others.
Very well. Well, make sure to order the other 2 meals or else I will. And are they supposed to be coming pretty soon here?
Hopefully. They're not quite. morning people, so hopefully soon.
Yeah, good of it. And, well, I'm more than fine with waiting for them if you're supposed to wait here. And then the kind of, as he says that, he kind of looks back forward and the, kind of bring back out the plates and set one and two of them in front of you and kind of slides one towards you. And then you order another 2 meals and they go out and go to start cooking them. And about, probably like more than half an hour, or maybe at the most an hour later, Rowan and Marie, you guys make your way to there.
Yeah, Marie definitely is the last one to stumble in. She's getting used to this walking on 4-leggy things.
Yeah. So you guys stumble in. Rowan gets in. Maria, you walk in as well. You guys all kind of see each other as you walk in. Not terribly busy this early in the morning.
When she gets to the door, she's going to switch to walking on 2 leggies again, and
Okay.
is going to try and like dust off her skirts as well as she can before she comes in.
Easy enough to do so.
Theoretically, is Rowan probably a little hungover or no?
Oh,
With the new alcohol.
A little bit of a headache.
Okay, gotcha.
Likely.
Cool. Good to know.
Aw.
Well, he'll walk in and see the other two and kind of just go sit by Fearne.
Okay. You're gonna sit on the opposite side of where Benji is.
Yep.
And just kind of smiles to you and gives a nod a little
Um,
bit.
Marie's gonna get in the last seat. I cannot put in my head how everyone's arranged.
It's basically from left to right. Currently, it is Rowan, Fearne, Benji. You can go on either side. You can go next to Benji. You can go next to Rowan.
She wants to. Okay, wait. She could sit by who and who?
Rowan or
Benji
Benji?
Rowan.
Oh, she's gonna sit by Benji. Hot
Okay,
boy, hot boy.
Benji's on her left. As you hop up and sit next to Benji, he just sort of gives a nod and smile to you as well, and will sort of readjust to offer you his seat so that you can be next to Fearne and take your seat. Just to, since you guys all seem, based on what Fearne told him, it seemed like you guys all needed to kind of talk.
What a gentleman.
And
Oh my
yelling
god,
and
she's
talking
going to
across
hold
him.
a paw to her cheek and she's like, well, I never.
Oh my god.
he just kind of like smirks a little bit. This seems like a little like very much like you sort of get the sense like he didn't think it was that much, but he'll take the appreciation nonetheless.
Rowan rolls his eyes blatantly at this. He's just chilling.
So-
There we go.
You guys all get your meals and you're all there, so it's...
So, how'd everyone sleep last night?
Fine.
Great.
Cool. She awkwardly eats a sausage.
So I have a couple of things to do before we do our job. What are you guys planning?
I'm honestly really hoping we go and get that money from the ship.
Oh yes, we need to do that.
Super broke.
We need to do that. And Marie,
Yeah.
I wanted to go get new clothes.
Yes.
I wanted to know if everybody else wanted to go too.
Oh my god, I really do. Yeah.
You're going clothes shopping.
Rowan, look at your tunic.
It did get kind of trashed.
I mean, I think
She's gonna look at him with big eyes and be like, "Please."
Marie's also gonna
go
look at him
with
with big
us.
eyes.
He'll pinch his brow. Fucking fine, because I know I won't try the fucking end of it.
Fearne's gonna look.
But we need to go talk to Fizzle Nozzle. Yeah,
but we can't go looking. We can't go talk to Fizzle Nozzle looking like shit, you know. We need to look
We
at
gotta
our
look nice.
finest.
Rowan.
He'll just eat his food.
Maurice tells Kane and like flicking around in the air happily.
So, Rowan, since you know Bargetide a lot, I did want to go to a bookstore if there is one, if it even exists here.
Anything specific? I mean, there's a lot of stores here. Shops, there's a lot of them.
I wanted to get some books for Rayla.
Okay, so like just your normal bookstore.
Some books that are entertaining.
Okay.
I don't think paint's gonna be hard to find. Tools for Zal.
Are you just going gift shopping?
I have money to spare, so yes.
Alright. Yeah. I can probably think of a few places we could go.
Cool. Settled then.
Well, I'm excited at least. She's just like eating as fast as she can, and it's not as much food as everyone else because she has a tiny little cat belly. But she's gonna sit down and like look at her paws for a few seconds when she's done, and then she's gonna look disgusted with herself and absolutely stop that and put her paws in her lap.
Well, let's get this over with because we have more important things to take care of.
So,
I do want to talk to you and Marie real fast.
oh yeah.
Benji's still there, by the way.
Yeah.
So just he's listening in on the conversation. He just is, aside from it.
Somewhere away from people real fast. I need to talk to you guys about something.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anywhere like private around here?
You have a room that you rented.
Okay, she'll take them to the room. Like,
Benji will kind of.
Oh, she's just gonna hop on Fearne's shoulder before they walk off because she doesn't want to have to walk.
Yeah, a little wobbly, not as easily to kind of stay up on Fearne's shoulder. Now that you can't, you're not. It's a little uncomfortable, kind of move your hand to like steady yourself.
Oh.
So it's a little bit harder to stay up on her shoulder. Fearne, with the passive like inside stuff, Marie might have drank it a lot last night, potentially.
oh my god, she's hungover. It's all right.
But yeah, as you guys get up, Benji will get up as well to go with you guys.
Oh, she'll probably. Benji, just wait here for a second.
Am I not coming up there with you?
No. We'll be right back.
And is there threats? What are the threats up there? I'm just saying, perhaps that maybe. I'm not. He kind of like glances to Marie and Rowan. I'm not saying that they are, but what happens if perhaps they are? Well, we mentioned them to you. Perhaps they are changeling assassins.
I think we can fucking handle it. Okay.
Are you sure, Rowan? It seems like just shopping is a very good idea for you. He kind of smiles at you.
Oh.
He kind of looks at you for me. Just yell very loudly. If I hear it, then I will run upstairs.
Okay.
Then he goes back and sits at a table, kind of smiles and nods to you guys as you walk off upstairs.
He's fucking insufferable. How did you make a fucking contract?
Absolutely love him.
So what were you wanting to talk about?
Yes, you get up into their.
Yeah, sorry,
into
I'm
your
assuming
room.
we're in a room. Yeah.
Yeah, you get up
When the
into there.
door's shut, she's just gonna look at them and be like, oh god. Well, I talked to Elle last night, and I wanted to communicate with you guys with ideas, and, I just, okay, well, she's gonna sit on the bed and go, okay. Elle had an idea. Whenever I do change my face, I can tell Benji that this is just my fake way of looking, because he hasn't seen us very much. And I can change to what Elle has given me, and she's gonna get the drawing out.
Damn, Elle's a good fucking artist. Jesus Christ. I mean, not as good as you, but Close. Fuck.
Elle is great.
It's as well as a note. It's not exactly what I put. It's more. It's
Okay.
a more sketch like.
Yeah.
I mean,
Um,
Rowan can't draw. It's still good.
Oh no.
Well, this is her sister, but, oh god, the issue with Benji knowing and not knowing, and now I kinda,
Wait, so Elle's letting you use her sister's face?
yeah,
Marie looks super uncomfortable when she looks at the picture. It's a little weird though, ain't it?
I mean, I gotta hide.
I mean,
Yeah?
is she living somewhere, like in Adela or something? Not like...
No, she passed away.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Wow, that says a lot about Elle if she's willing to let you use her face.
You also, as well, do note like the picture is Elle is a tiefling. The picture is an elf.
Hmm.
So obviously not blood relation there, but I think she might have said that to you guys as well. at
Yeah,
some
she
point.
did say that.
So, just to reiterate for you guys.
Yes, yes.
Not to be like rude and everything, but like, is she making you look like her so you so she gets her again?
Even if it is, I don't care about that. If it makes Elle happy.
I mean... people are very aware that they're not... I mean... You know, never mind. That's up to Elle. But anyway, so you're saying... telling Benji that your face now is your disguise?
Mm-hmm.
Or are you just gonna say it's magic? Like it's a spell or something that you use?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to bring it up with you guys, because I tried talking to Elle last night, and the way magic works, he's not touched me, so he wouldn't know.
Yeah.
He's gonna probably eventually touch you though.
But this, she's gonna point at the photo, will I'll be my, and she's gonna use quotations, real self.
I mean, yeah, we can...
So would it matter?
That
But
sounds
what
like
if he like touches you in another form and you don't have long hair clipping visibly behind you?
Also, I'm just gonna throw this out there. If he does find out you're a changeling, like, I think it would be easy for us to kill him. I mean, not easy, but it would be doable.
Yeah, probably.
I want to avoid that.
I mean, obviously, I don't really want to fight the guy yet, but
I think you do.
But I think it might be a bad idea now to trust him with telling him what I am with the comment he just made.
Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Would not.
Okay. So I'm just, I mean, yeah, it's just if he does find out, you gotta just let us know. And we can either talk to him, and if he's not gonna, comply, get rid of the problem.
How
Yeah.
are you explaining your disguise spell then?
He doesn't know if I know how to do magic.
What if he knows a lot more about magic than we do, though?
I mean, she's a cleric. Clerics can do weird shit from their gods. Maybe that's something that the Changebringer, or yeah, Changebringer. Isn't that your new one? Is that you?
Yeah.
As a cleric, we can do a little bit of shapeshifting and all, but it's like not long and not real. She's never used her polymorph spell, by the way. She has no idea how it works.
Do you think that he'd buy that?
This is your secret to tell. I
know, but
don't particularly trust him.
I do need help with this.
You have a contract, right? That was what you...
Yeah?
What was the contract saying?
She's gonna get it out and hand it to Rowan. Let him read it.
Basically that he's just kind of serving as a bodyguard and hand for hire, essentially for Fearne, and like sort of as subsequent sort of people that he should listen to when Fearne is not there, like you guys.
Oh God. Okay.
And he can't share secrets.
Things are meant. While he's an employee, things he is not allowed. He's prohibited from like basically sharing information that might endanger Fearne.
Does he? Oh. Okay. Well, I don't. Okay, I don't. Benji, it seems from us briefly talking that he does take this contract stuff seriously.
Mhm.
Now it specifically states in here he can't share information, at least while he's under hire, about you at all.
Mhm.
He can't share information that would endanger her.
Yeah, that would endanger you. Which, you know, being is obviously that endangers you.
Yeah.
So if he does find out, or if he questions it, and it comes to a head that you know, change, bring up the contract. Because as long as he's under your employment, he can't talk to anyone. And so far, you probably have enough gold to hire him for life? I don't
while?
fucking know.
A while, yeah.
And like Rowan said earlier, we can like kill him if we have to.
Yeah.
I'll do that for you anyways.
You do note, Rowan, that it does a kind of a two-way thing on the contract. That, like, you know, purposely endangering
Benji is also breaking the contract.
Is breaking the contract.
Okay.
You don't know exactly what happens to either person when the contract gets broken,
Okay.
so...
Now, technically, it's only said Fearne, right?
Well, no, there's like a
God
further
damn
down,
it.
like the contract, it like sort of protects, like Benji is by no means subject to like knowingly kill himself or like die for this.
Got you. Okay.
That was not stressed by Fearne that he needs to basically, you know, die for all of this. So.
Well, if he breaks the contract too, I don't know what the fuck they do. So I guess that is up to you.
If he breaks it, I'm supposed to go back to where we made the contract and tell them that he broke it.
Well, if he does that and he tells someone that you're a changeling, I'm assuming there are consequences, since the contract does state that also Benji can't be put in danger, which means if he breaks it, I feel like we could probably kill him, you know, and go back and be like, hey, Benji broke the contract. Well, I'm not a fucking mercenary. I don't know how this shit works.
I mean, it sounds fair on me.
But it's kind of up to you at this point. I don't
want to tell him yet.
Okay, then run with the magic thing. But if it comes out, at least just remember to bring up the contract, you know, because that's kind of a saving grace in this moment, I feel.
All right. So, do I change and have you guys tell him to come up here?
Sure.
Okay.
I guess.
I guess here's my question. Why are we telling him you have like another form when you can just pretend like anything else you turn into is like your fake form? Like, I'm confused.
It's because I can't use this face anymore.
Are you sure about this other face though?
You seem really against this other face. Are you just against Fearne changing?
I guess I'm a little bit against change.
I'll still be me.
If you say so.
So, do I change and have you guys send him up and kind of give him a warning, or... So he's like, oh no, who's this person?
I guess.
Yeah. Sure,
Whatever you
yeah.
want.
I guess we can go down and grab him.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Rowan will head downstairs.
Marie's gonna go after him.
Yeah, head downstairs and get Benji and
Bring him
He'll
up.
follow you up there.
Yep.
Follows you up there into the room. And kind of like as he enters the room, kind of pauses at the door and just kind of like tilts his head and kind of raises his brow a little bit. And where's Fearne?
Fearne's just like rubbing her brow in the other form and like, well, I have a lot to explain.
I apologize, but who are you?
Oh god.
That's
Okay,
Fearne?
this is a lot harder than what I thought it would be.
This is Fearne.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
Fearne.
the other face was not, that was magic.
He like raises his brow a little bit and tilts his head. Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Confused.
You know how, like, polymorph and disguise self?
I mean, I know about them, but I can't say I know about them a fair amount, but I can't say I know exactly how they work.
Well,
Aren't
you
they
can
very
use,
short-lived?
well, you can keep recasting it.
I see. Is this why you did not cast any spells when we were fighting? When you were fighting with Jesus?
Yeah, I had to concentrate on that.
I mean, I would just say that it might have been a bit more beneficial if you didn't, and maybe cast a couple of spells to help us, but we'll talk about the strategy at some other time, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know much magic.
How do I know that you are Fearne, though?
Oh. That, ask me something that I think I would know? Is that how that works?
Does Benji even know anything about you, though? That's the real
How
question.
did we first meet?
At the river with the vampires. We did some fancy moves. Came out of nowhere.
Kind of glances to like Rowan and Marie. And alright, so they could have told you about that. What did we talk about on the ship?
She's gonna like rub her neck a little bit and be like, oh god, I have to relive that.
If you want me to trust it, it is you.
We talked about Thordrick a little bit. And about Fae and changelings.
Roll me a persuasion check.
What else did we talk about?
That was mainly what we talked about.
12?
Seems to be enough where he just sort of kind of slowly nods. Very well. Then, is this what you're planning to look like? I'm confused.
This is me.
So this is what you actually look like.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I he kind of like reaches just a hand out towards you.
Yeah, she'll put her hand out.
Pats your arm. Double checks to make sure it's you, and sort of just gives a little bit of a kind of approving nod, slightly, and then kind of glances from you to Rowan and then Marie, and then kind of like gestures for both of them, as though he wants to like just check them as well.
Oh my god. Rowan will put out his arm.
Yeah, he grabs your arm and just taps it a couple times. Seems a little content and kind of like still a little suspicious, and then looks to Marie.
Marie just like holds up her paws and kind of like a "what you gonna do" type thing.
Kind of like pats your paws and arms and kind of just checks to make sure you are like actually like it is all fur.
She's like, "This is unfortunate, but it's real."
Kind of like looks between you guys and all right. And I'm namely protecting you, correct? Looking to you, Fearne.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of glances to Rowan and Marie and then back to you. Still seeming like a little suspicious. And sort of nods a little bit. Alright. And I should value you over the both of them?
I can protect them if you protect me.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Answer to my question, yes or no. I value you over their lives. Oui? I'm just asking because I found it a bit curious that the signatures were not on the paper, but they were both mentioned.
Paying you, but
Oui. They are not, but the names
I
are
would
still on the
like
paper.
them to stay alive, yes.
But I value you over them. Oui?
I guess if it means down to it, sure.
Sort of like, as you said. So yes then?
Yes.
Sort of nods a little bit and see. Still kind of like a little, like seeming a little suspicious, but like seeming like content with the answer. Sort of nods and kind of crosses them. Very well. So do I still reference you as Fearne? I hope so, because the contract does get a little null if you don't. Perhaps. I don't
yeah.
exactly know how it works.
Yes, you
I
can
can call
still
you by
call
your
me
nickname, I
that.
suppose.
Nicknames are fine.
Is there a nickname?
What's her name again? The sister's name? Els told her that she could use her name, right?
She didn't say anything about the name. She just told you what her name was.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Oh, shit.
I think she did say you could use her name if you want. Just don't, be. Obviously, like the same with the face, but even more with the name. Don't, put a bad spin on it.
Fearne will probably pick a different name.
Based on what I just said, is like she just doesn't want you to put a bad spin on it, and then immediately, Fearne's gonna probably pick a different name. She's fine with you using the name as long as you obviously don't do something that's like
murder someone and be like, aha,
Yeah.
I'm a Eltia. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Idea.
Theodora.
Oh
God,
fuck.
you're just adding like L's and it's
Listen, I don't know names.
Idira. Idira.
Adira. Okay, well I'm gonna write that down.
Idira.
Rowan's gonna fuck this up.
Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah. Alright. Adira.
Do you come up with the name or do you tell him that?
Nah, she'll just tell him that.
You sort of nods. And when that's said, I'd be calling you this, so should I call you Fearne most of the time? I assume you will tell me if I have to call you this?
When around a lot of people, call me, Adira.
Very well. I will do my best to remember that. I may not slip up a couple of times, but she sure shrugs. It is how it is. Well, Idira. Shall we continue back downstairs, or are we talking here?
That's all I wanted to discuss.
Alright, very well. Are we going shopping soon?
Yes.
He glances to you guys. Shopping soon?
Great.
Yeah.
Very well. I lead on. Just for any of you guys to lead.
Yeah, Fearne will head out.
You guys head out and out in the streets. And first stop.
Go get money. Go get money.
Oh, the money from the
the
ship.
ship
That's
to
right,
Huskin.
Huskin.
Yeah, you go get money. They have it ready. Huskin is actually busy at the moment, and one of the other crewmates, two of the other crewmates actually that do have things kind of ready for you.
Hey.
It would be 1,000 gold each.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
They had a lot. And there also might be a little bit of pity pay that they left you on the island, but 1,000 gold each, and then an extra 1,000 that is for Rayla.
Yes, okay.
Even
Rowan,
though you did not ask her about that, but
Rowan will take that and put that in his bag for her later. I'm just gonna put...
I'll mark it on Rayla's sheet if you want.
Yes, he's gonna give it to Rayla later.
Yeah, so if you don't have to mark it on yours if you don't want
Okay.
to. Just keep in mind that you do have it until you give it to her.
Yes.
Marie with great dramatics is going to put 400 in her own purse and is going to hand Fearne the 600. She's gonna be like, here, my debt is paid to you.
She'll just look at her and take it, but take 300 out and then hand it back.
Wait, what? I only taken
You touched
half.
it last. It's yours now.
Okay. She's holding it looking really confused.
Okay, where did you want to go, shopping-wise?
Well,
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take him to the, fuck, what's it called? The bridge. Butcher's Bridge. Because that's the, like, marketplace, right? The big one.
There's a lot more market stuff there, yeah.
Okay.
For like something like clothes, that'd be a good place for like drinks. Like, that'd probably be a good place for most everything. A tailor might be like near the edges of the bridge.
Okay.
Would probably be the better place to find like a tailor, which is probably where you would go for clothes shopping, just because this day and age, most things are, made to fit.
Yeah. Okay.
Except nicer things are made to fit.
Got you. Yeah, that sounds good. He'll just take them to Butcher's Bridge. That way we don't have to fight where we're going. AKA Rowan doesn't have to think about it.
In fairness, you've been here before. A lot of, very crowded bridge with a lot of just sort of like things scattered and built about, and some of the part of the bridge, mainly this situation for Marie, part of the bridge doesn't seem like entirely safe in terms of like structurally stable and sound, but there's still like, some buildings and would look like either houses or shops that are just almost like hanging off the bridge and very precarious. Like, it might be something cool in there. I don't want to chance that though.
Oh my god.
But various like sort of stalls and sort of like little markets kind of set up, just scattered about throughout the bridge. But the entire bridge, it's very, very consistently, constantly kind of like packed. Like there's a lot of people moving back and forth, and it is very like sort of narrow passageway, like not passageways, but like narrow walkways. To like where you basically can have two, maybe at the most in some places 3 people side by side, walking down them.
Okay. Fearne will probably hold Marie. She doesn't get stepped on or lost.
Marie, still looks very uncomfortable.
Clothes first.
Close first. Sure. You guys can go ahead and roll a perception. Yeah, you know what? With Ron's past perception and knowledge of Bargetide, you can still find a tailor shop.
Yeah.
Rowan smart.
Okay, yeah.
And he lives here, so.
He'll take them to the whatever shop.
Yeah, take him to like a nice tailor shop, and run by a gnome and a small gnomish man and a as well as a bugbear man.
Wonderful.
Kind of gnome kind of goes and takes the sizes and measurements of you guys. Kind of asks, obviously, kind of wants to figure out what you guys are looking for as well. The shop's like not. It has some stuff, but you don't think it's gonna do like a ton of fancy stuff.
Fearne's outfit that she
It's like
wants isn't
fancy-
super fancy.
Fancy for Bargetide, but not necessarily like
The stuff she wants.
super
not
fancy
isn't-
for
Yeah.
most.
It's not what hers wants. It's not super fancy. So.
Again, consider what's super fancy for Bargetide. So what are you wanting? What are you trying to get? As they ask you, kind of what.
Send a picture.
I'm assuming you're talking about the one that's in the art channel thing on there.
Yeah.
Is that what you're trying to get then?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple.
Yeah. Simple enough. They would be able to. We have it in 2 days. Get it done in 2 days or so.
Okay. And then forcibly make Rowan go up there.
Rowan, what do you want?
Normal fucking clothes. Just normal. Pants, shirt.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, she's like, no, Rowan, no, you need to look nice. Not that you don't look nice, but the pretty pants that he's in that art too, because he's not wearing that right now.
God. Looking fancy. Wow. Sleeves.
Oh my
So
god, I forgot.
wearing
He
the stuff
didn't
in
have-
that
yeah,
as well.
in that art.
Looks good. Yep.
Okay, that's still very common things. They're just kind of like a little confused. Like, you just kind of want common clothes just fitted for you.
Sure, I guess. He's gonna kind of glare at Fearne.
Kind of like glances at Fearne, glances back to you. Probably haven't done the same time around her stuff.
Thanks. Yes.
You look nice, Rowan.
They don't seem to. As soon as you guys get done, they'll just kind of let you guys know, like, yeah, no, we'll have it done in about 2 days or so, 2-3 days,
What about Marie?
or whatnot. They don't seem to look at Marie. They don't seem
Oh.
to give Marie a second glance because
Oh no.
she's a cat. They're
You're
like,
right.
Racist.
yeah, we
racist.
don't. You know, in
Uh.
Bargetide, people don't come into tailor shops to go get things made for their cats.
She's calling it as she sees it.
As especially when the Fearne's holding, carrying.
Can she ask if they have any little kids' dresses?
I don't really make dresses for kids. I could. Bring the kid by. I can size him up, I suppose.
What about kids with a lot of money?
Kind of like tilt her eyes back, like lean back a little bit. He kind of looks at you. Who said that?
A very short tabaxi.
Your dad fucking know him.
You know hubby.
I don't.
A very cute gnome.
Yeah, but was he a handsome tabaxi?
Shh, don't think about it too hard. I just want a dress.
Right. Okay. But I don't. He kind of looks back to the bugbear. Who's like now. Who's looking just equally as confused. The bugbear just got. I don't know how to stitch for a cat. Yeah, he just looks confused. Like that's kind of what he says. Like, is that like, I don't know how to stitch for a cat. I can try. It might not fit right. Just be a kid's stitch, I suppose, but ain't gonna. It's gonna drag on the ground.
I mean, everything has been so far. As long as I'm not naked.
I mean, it's short fur, sure, but like I mean, I really naked.
Listen.
And you are recalling like, if you're as you're holding to, you're remembering like her fur is kind of like very bristly, as it's growing back in.
Oh.
Because she was a longer fur, puffier cat, but she.
No, she wasn't. She's a short hair cat.
Longer than what shit is now.
Okay, yeah. That's
Because you remember she was fully like not even like a shave. It was almost like a chemical bath sort of thing.
Yeah,
smooth.
I love that.
God.
It's what happens, man.
When you bathe
Take a
in
bath in
fucking
Aboleth
Aboleth
River.
water.
It'd be like
Oh my
that.
God.
It'd be like that. Now, what exactly did he say?
He was just they were sort of confused by like you saying you making sure you're not naked. And it was like,
Do you see Tabaxi running around with no clothes on?
no, but Tabaxi also got thumbs.
Listen, don't point out my birth defects. That's just rude.
Oh my god.
He kind of glances back to the
I'm really sensitive about
bugbear, and the
that.
bugbear just kind of glances. Bugbear like he kind of glances to the bugbear. The bugbear's kind of looking at his thumbs and then glances back to him and just shrugs a little bit. I mean, that's sort of what we're having to talk about here, though. Like, we want something to make something for you. We kind of have to talk about your body measurements and things of that nature.
I'm not asking you to make gloves for me.
Just a
I
dress.
don't think we'd be able to make gloves for you. Is the thing.
Can you just make a small dress? Like,
I mean, we can make a children's dress, I suppose.
That's what I'm asking
Yeah, I
for.
could try to make that.
Oh
I said
my
I could
God.
try to.
I'd appreciate
I just we
it.
were confused when you said you were naked without it, because, I mean, you have, like, fur.
let's just not get into semantics.
Are you gonna hassle your customers?
I'm just confused.
No, that's 100% valid. Just make the small dress for.
Like,
It's-
if I didn't have to, for, like, you know, some of the needles and stuff, I wouldn't be wearing a shirt.
I mean, from where I come from, we call it naked if you're not wearing like clothing. I get what you're meaning, though. I get what you're meaning. It's not proper like to run around without clothes on where I'm from, though. And I would prefer
Right, but
to
like
have a
also,
dress on.
wouldn't a tabaxi have like their dick hanging out?
I've never.
Well, like a normal cat
I've
would
never
not, I
met
think.
anybody with their dick hanging out, and I'd like to keep
Right.
it that way.
Including cats.
Why is everyone here so racist?
I think it's more like a species thing.
Can you please?
Are you like a... You like saying racist, but like... You're a different species, right?
You guys are acting like you know a lot about tabaxi, and it doesn't seem like you do.
Roll a deception check.
Oh no.
Please, please,
If
please,
you're continuing to
please.
go with that.
Oh shit, it's an 8.
Yeah, but I mean, like... You just keep saying that, but he's got a point. Like, tabaxi have thumbs.
Not that this isn't a riveting conversation. Very riveting. I have places to be. I need you just to
We
say...
said 2 to 3 days. We're just commenting
Okay.
on things now. You're the one
Perfect.
staying.
Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
great. We'll be here 2 to 3 days. Goodbye. And Rowan's just gonna walk out.
Sure, it's... Fuck.
Fearne's gonna put Marie down and like, go wait with Rowan for a second.
Okay. She is going to pointedly walk out on 2 feet and not on all fours.
Still
Just gonna look back at the other two. Not that conversation was lovely or not.
Oh, you're
but
still here. Okay.
yes, I am still here. I would like one more thing.
If it is actual gloves for them, I think we could just make like little bullets, maybe. But
No. It's
I don't-
not
like, without the
anything.
thumbs, it's kinda hard.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's something super simple.
I
Let
mean, I'm
me
not
see.
panicking. What you need to shush. You need to calm down,
Yeah.
okay?
I can go somewhere else.
I mean, sure you can. Try finding a better place in Bargetide.
I'm just asking for something simple, other than all the other crap that we asked for.
All right, we'll go on.
Let me see some of your nicer fabrics. Your nicest ones, preferably in blue.
Oh, kind of looks back to the bugbear. Oh, right. Kind of goes to the back and after a bit, kind of comes back out with like a very nice kind of satin fabric. That he kind of sets down. This is all I got.
Can you
I mean, I got
make
another one, but this is
a cute
the variety.
waistband with a bow on there that would fit a child?
Sure.
I would like one, please. If you would add that to my tab.
I mean, like a bow is generally just a piece of string tied. Doesn't need to be like permanently tied.
It can come off.
I can cut you just the thing right now.
Would it be pretty if we just cut it though?
Are you wanting it to be more intricate than this?
Yes. I don't know anything about tailoring. I will leave that to you.
Right. Kind of looks at them and is like, we'll figure it out.
Could you put a little lace on it maybe?
Sure. We'll figure something out. We'll make it look fancy, I suppose. We'll have that ready with everything else. Just to make it easy.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
gonna leave.
We'll have it. Did you want to know how much you're paying, by the way?
Sure, but how much is it?
For both those plus the kids, they'd probably be about it's about 25 gold.
Okay, she's just gonna walk out.
Shit, I should have asked for more. You just kind of hear that as you're walking out. Yeah, you walk out. Everybody else is kind of waiting out there.
She looks satisfied.
Okay, now where do you want to go?
I want to go to a bookstore.
Rowan, you know probably of like 2 different bookstores that would be on the bridge.
Okay.
Kind of where you got probably most of your books from.
Perfect.
That weren't like from just things that like either Seda or Shamar or Bria have given you.
Okay. He'll take her to the closest one first.
Okay. Yeah, the closest one. Probably it's the what would pass as the nicer one, I suppose.
Okay.
Out of the two. No name, but yeah, just a nice, decent, actual like sort of bookstore. The shelves are all different shelves. Some of them are actually like the actual shelf itself doesn't actually support anything, so there's nothing on them. Yeah, mix match of books, different sizes and everything. There's no real organization to them, but throughout the store. But you see as you kind of walk in, a tiefling woman who's kind of running the shop and sort of smiles and nods to you guys as you guys walk in. And kind of a counter near the front, and you guys can wander around the store between the shelves and whatnot. Nobody, doesn't seem to really be anybody else here.
Fearne would probably go up to the counter and talk to the shopkeep.
She kind of glances to you. Yeah?
Do you have any recommendations for romance novels?
A couple, I suppose. What exactly are you looking for with the novel?
Interesting story, something happier?
When we say romance novels, do you mean, when you're talking about the story, do you mean story, or do you mean, she kind of air quotes, story?
Do you have some with both? A mix, maybe?
Yes.
I will take whatever you recommend.
Alright. Yes, I have one back here that's it's a bit nicer. Not as a, it's more story, not quotations again, story. And then any of the other ones that would be more, well, I believe, she kind of gestures to like near the far corner, over that way that there you can maybe find some. I can help you look if you want.
I'll browse. But, how much is the one behind the counter?
Just a silver.
Can you hold that for me till I come back?
She just nods. Yes, it's a K for 2 is the name of it. Just
Okay,
in case
for
you're
2?
Yes. Just in case you're looking and you see one out there that has. I thought stock is hard to keep track of sometimes.
Okay, save that one for me, and I might go grab a couple more.
She sure nods.
She's gonna go poke around in that section.
Okay. Yeah, and so she kind of just gestured that section. In that overlay there's not really exactly like. There's no organization in this place, so like you might find some. You can make a perception check.
Okay, she's just looking for something that she would think Rayla would like.
I'm gonna just give you like. I'm assuming you're just looking for like smut stuff, so.
Something with nice stories.
Rowan, Marie, Benji's just sort of like idly browsing to the first few shelves that are like immediately to the right as you enter in. Nothing more, nothing further than that. Rowan, Marie, what are you guys doing?
Marie's gonna like hop up on Rowan's shoulder and look really bored.
Rowan is probably just browsing a shelf, but not really. Like, he's not interested in buying anything.
Can I do advantage with my thing? Or
Yeah,
okay.
it's not. Yeah, it's like it's not like a.
Did I roll it?
Really,
Okay.
again, just always make it with advantage. Other than.
Okay. I just want to make sure, just in case.
Okay.
A 12?
12. Yeah, it takes a bit to go looking for them. In that time, Rowan, you're just browsing.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not picking anything up or whatnot.
Unless there's some really interesting looking book, which I'm assuming there probably won't be.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Can Marie offers a suggestion to him?
What would the suggestion be?
Hey, Rowan. They have like, you said they have like chess books, right?
Yeah.
Find one.
Do you want to learn?
Find one.
Oh, okay. He'll go up to the desk.
You can look around for them.
Okay, then I
So-
yeah, he'll just look.
You've been here before, you know that there's not
Okay,
a ton of
cool.
organization. She might not exactly know exactly where things are.
Perfect. He'll browse for one.
Okay.
I got a 10 for looking for interesting things. So I just
Okay.
flip that over to a
So
chess
Fearne does
book?
find her stuff first.
Yeah, that's fine.
And you're looking for like chess books.
How to chess.
How
How
Okay.
to strategy. Chess.
Okay. But Fearne, you find yours first. You find unfortunately with rolling low, you only find one.
That's fine.
Other one, but it is Scimitar of Sensuality is the name of it.
Okay, I will write that down. Well, she'll grab that and go to the front to buy those 2 books.
You made it 2 books, so you kind of set it down in the front. And she kind of looks at it and says, "Oh, are you going to be starting the Blades of Lust trilogy?"
There's a trilogy?
She points to the book that you have. Scimitar of Sensuality, Longsword of Love, and Tao of Desire.
Do you have the other 2?
I don't think I do currently. I can look around somewhere in the back as well, and if I can save them for you if you want.
Yeah. The friend I'm getting them for might like them.
Sure. What's the name?
I'll come pick them up, but
Who should I hold them for?
Adira?
Okay. She kind of writes a small note and sort of nods. I'll make sure I'll try to go look for them. I'll see if I can find them for you.
Thank you.
They're good. They are a bit more. Well, the further you get in the trilogy, it gets a bit more raunchy, but
Oh.
it starts off very mild.
Oh. I might have to ask Rayla if I can borrow them.
She sort of smiles a little bit. It's like, I'm going to be honest, I didn't think you were actually buying them for people. So.
Oh.
But now I know that you're buying them for yourself too.
Can you gift wrap them? Or like, sort of make them cute?
She kind of like pause.
If you have anything, you don't
I
have
don't
to.
really have anything though.
That's okay.
She kind of like gestures around. Like again, this place is like
A bookstore.
the shelves are just kind of like whatever shelves they could find. But it's like a very like everything about Bargetide very kind of makeshift.
Hey.
But it would be a silver per book.
Okay.
As these are the ones that you have are decent sized books.
Awesome.
Novels, if you will. So 2 silver in total.
Got it.
If you were looking for other things, I mean, I obviously just gave you like the more smutty ones. If you could look for like ones that weren't, if you wanted, but that's your choice.
She might poke around a little bit more and see if there's less smutty.
Yeah, so you can poke around a little more. As doing so, Rowan, you find a book, Belfin's Authority on Chest. Oh, sorry, not Belfin's, Belfer's Authority on Chest.
Well, Marie, this is the only thing I'm finding so far.
What is it?
You don't want that one.
What the
You kind of notice like another person that was in here that you didn't really notice at first because it's a small
I
gnome.
thought the book talked. I was like,
Small gnome kind of down near you. You actually really didn't notice. I mean, being a gnome, very, very small. Basically, gnomes are smaller than halflings even, by just a little bit. But
Of course.
just kind of like glances to you. Eye patch over his right eye that is sort of like a metal with sort of a gem kind of inlaid over it.
Wow.
Very,
Fancy.
I mean, fancy, especially for Bargetide.
Yeah.
Fairly well dressed as well. A little rotund, but he just kind of looks to you. And, you don't want that one. It's full of shit.
Do you have a better suggestion?
What you looking for? Chess?
Chess, yeah, for like a beginner, like maybe strategies, not so much like how pieces
kinda like-
move.
Looks up and you see he does have a kind of tilts his head a little more. He has a pipe kind of hanging out and he kind of pulls out and sort of like looks. I think I just saw it a second ago. There we go. The dimwit's dealings with chest. He kind of hands it to you.
Okay.
Not as thick of a book, a little bit thinner, but hands it to you.
Hey, what was it called?
Probably the ones that you want.
Interesting.
What
Is
was
it
it called?
dimwits?
Marie looks rightfully offended.
Something wrong with your cat?
It's awakened, and ever since then it doesn't shut up.
Oh, it's awakened. Well, he kind of pauses and bows a little bit. How do you do?
I don't think we need this low level of a chess book.
Well, do you know how to play chess?
Yes.
How well do you know how to play?
Well, I wouldn't say I did win.
It's a title. Don't judge a book by its cover.
May I ask your name?
Billis Fizzlenuzzle.
Oh
He kind of like holds his hand out and bows a little bit.
God!
Rowan freezes it for just a second before like his brain catches up and like Rowan, nice to meet you.
I didn't ask, but it's good to meet you as well. And your cat? I apologize, I'm calling you cat, but your name?
I'm Elizabeth. A pleasure.
She's gonna
Elizabeth?
hold out her paw.
Roll a deception check.
Fuck,
Because, again, you are lying.
you liar.
As well, Fearne, you should roll a deception check as well. I remembered for Idira.
It's a 23.
That is a perception check,
Oh,
Marie.
that's perception. God damn it.
A what check for me?
A deception.
When you dyslexic
Deception.
and it has Epchin in it.
20.
It's a 3.
Okay, so 21. I'll let you use this first roll.
Okay.
Marie.
21.
20, 21? Okay. You guys both seem to pass. Kind of a pleasure to meet you, Elizabeth and Rowan. So, looking at learn chest.
I mean, really? He just
Both
told
of
me
you,
there
or just,
was chess books, and I was wanting to see if he was being real with me.
You weren't planning on actually learning.
I can't read. It doesn't really matter to me.
You can't read? Well, I guess I suppose this makes a little sense. Newly awakened, I'm assuming?
Yeah, been like this for like a couple of months.
Kind of like looks at you, Rowan. Before I make any judgments, did you awaken her?
It's
I'm gonna guess by the flabbergasted look on your face. No.
no.
So, I won't blame you for not teaching her. But, kind of looks to you, turns and looks to you, Ray. Seems like you deserve a proper teacher for that.
Oh my god.
I'm assuming if you're wanting to learn, and it is. Most awakened creatures I find do want to learn. Helps them out.
Yes, I do, but
Are you offering?
Of course I'm offering. I'm fascinated if you can, as long as you're willing to impart on me a bit of information as well.
like.
Oh, such as where you were awoken, and, what happened when you did, who awokened you, things of that nature. Many things, sort of what you want to do, all that sort of. I got a list. You don't need to answer any of them now. But if you take me up on the offer, I will be asking them.
That's a. I mean, I
I
don't want to be rude. That's kind of a weird hobby, is it not?
I'm a wizard.
You're
I
a
kind of-
wizard.
It's I study these things, arcane and other things of knowledge and learning.
I don't want to disappoint you or nothing, but I kind of don't remember much.
Oh, there's ways to jog your memory without, she kind of like holds up a hand, without any severe spells or anything of that nature.
Oh.
And I'm sure you don't. You mean you want to have some of your memories back, right?
I mean, yeah.
Is there a time, a place we can like meet? I've got some things to do today.
Of course, I'm a little busy for today, and well, I should be free most of the rest of the week, actually. Free in kind of those quotations. But sure, yeah, there is a small little tavern, the Garden Portal. Small little tavern, a bit, sort of a bit on the little bit of upper side of Bargetide. A little bit of a nicer area, but magic shop just opened up a couple blocks down. Something marvels and a bunch of M's or something in the name. Not sure exactly.
We know the place. Yeah.
You know the place. Then, if you've been there before, Garden Portal, let them know you want to talk to Millibunk Featherbottom.
Wait, a little slower. Sorry, Billy.
Let them know you're wanting to talk to Millibunk Featherbottom.
Millibonk Featherbottom.
Aye, another bartender. Then they'll lead you. Just to tell you where to go, and she'll lead you to me from there.
Well, sounds like a plan.
So just kind of nods a little bit. I do look forward to this. been a while since I've had an interesting conversation with, well, even if you don't have all your memories, you have to have maybe some interesting stories, maybe something that you remember about the person that awoke you. And I'm always interested to find out about those and people that have the ability to awaken others and, well, the tendency to do so.
I'll tell you what I know.
Is it okay if we bring 2 friends with us?
I'm assuming the one you walked in with and the half-orc that's kind of wandering around in the front.
Yeah, those are the 2.
Yeah, sure. I don't care. They're going to behave themselves, right?
Of course.
Yeah, very fun.
Well, I guess we'll see you at the garden portal sometime. Probably
Sounds good. I'll see you there.
Tomorrow, maybe.
Very good. See you there then.
Marie's gonna lift up the edge of her skirt with one paw and is gonna duck her head.
It was good meeting you then.
Kind of like a curtsy.
Kind of bows back towards you. Good meeting you as well.
Out of character. Damn you, Eli, for making me feel bad that we have to steal from him.
Puts the pipe in his mouth and says,
So excited.
"Well, I'm going to be off. There's nothing here that I don't already have or haven't read. So, you all have a good day."
You too.
Wanders out.
Man, I can't wait to steal from him.
I feel bad now.
Listen, he's rich.
He will buy the Dimwits book, by the way.
Rowan.
Marie's gonna whisper towards him.
Okay, we really need. I don't know jack shit about awakened cats. We really need to figure this shit out.
Rowan is going
Now
to
go looking around in the bookshop.
Rowan's looking around for an awakened animals book.
Make a perception and perception or arcana check.
Oh,
You guys can ask Fearne for
Sorry,
help.
investigation or arcana check.
24.
Oh god.
For which one?
Arcana.
Okay. You find probably a single book that talks about spells and things of that nature that you might be helpful.
Perfect.
You're not certain though because you don't know. It doesn't specifically talk about awakening animals. It talks about spells and things, and you don't know exactly what school of magic awakening is or anything of that nature.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to read this whole fucking book by tomorrow.
You're really good at it though.
Okay, he's gonna put that on his stack.
Will you read it to me though, or how are we doing this?
I'm gonna be faster if I read it by myself. Then I guess I can just tell you the important things.
Okay.
God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is plan. We gotta tell Fearne. Okay, so he's gonna go up to the counter and buy those 2 books.
Okay, silver piece.
Silver piece. Okay, so 2 of those bad boys he'll slap down.
What was the other book Fearne found?
God, I don't. Hold on.
It could be just a random book.
You'll find one. I'll get you a name or something.
Did you throw away the list I sent you?
You sent me a list of smutty book names.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right.
This is not that.
No, she's looking for something that's just a nice story.
Oh, okay.
Rowan might. Rayla might get a little insulted that you guys just keep handing her smut books.
To be fair. Yeah. No, you're right. Anyway. Okay. So. He's gonna go over to Fearne. So we found nozzle bottom, fizzle bottom, fizzle nozzle. Fucking Christ, gnomes.
Come on, it's not like his name is confusing.
Have you never met a gnome before?
No, I don't tend. Just fucking. It's fine. We found him. We may or may not he invited us to come see him tomorrow. He gestures to both him and Marie, have to somehow figure out how she was awakened by tomorrow.
This is a fun activity, right?
Fearne's face just goes flat.
He's and this man's a wizard, which means he knows his fucking shit. So if we say something even partially wrong,
But
I
told him I have amnesia, so we don't have to remember shit perfectly.
That's true, but we just kind of need to know kind of how it happened.
A little bit.
Okay. Do I help
Benji?
with that? What do I help with?
Benji's kind of like now kind of walking over, glancing to you guys. What's
Okay.
going on?
All right, this is the
Fearne's
dumbest. This is
armful of books.
this is the dumbest fucking question probably. You don't happen to know about awakened animals at all, would you?
Do you, Benji?
I have a friend that does. I don't know what he's at, but
Oh.
he was a druid.
Okay.
Can Fearne start looking around for books about druids and awakened animals?
You can. You're not fortunately gonna find anything more.
Damn.
Rowan rolled really high. And this one is gonna be more of an investigation check. Rowan rolled really high. And there's not a lot in this store.
Can Rowan think of any magic store other than Mako's? Like maybe a wizard shop? I don't know.
Nice.
Because it's Bargetide, that's weird.
Really, like, make a history check.
Let's see here. Please don't fuck me. Alphabet. 10.
Nothing that immediately comes to mind right now.
Okay, cool. Okay, what other things did you need?
I wanted to get paint for Burp and tools for Zal, and
Paint would be very easy to find.
Oh my
yep,
god.
she wants paint.
So like a potion shop?
Out of character, God, where can Fearne get like a nice pouch?
Is it like, what do you want in the pouch? You want
Like
the pouch to do anything?
like
Or
a-
just
No, just
just
a
like-
side pouch, a nice leather side pouch
probably a tailor shop
for
like
like
you were
a
just at.
belt. Oh my god.
Not going back to those assholes.
If you want, you could say it was included with that if you're wanting like,
Okay.
unless you're
yes.
wanting this specifically like something else.
No, just a nice leather side pouch.
We'll say it was included with that.
Okay.
As I think when I was looking at the picture, I think you have that. You mean like the satchel that like Yanmar's in on your picture?
No, she wanted to get Rowan a nice
Oh my
leather
God.
side pouch.
Stop
the knowings.
Well, you could say like along with after they left with when you asked about the
With
blue
the
sash,
bow.
you can ask about
Okay.
that as well, because that'd be something that they would be. Tailored
Okay.
would be probably the better place to go for it,
I didn't think
unless you
about
want
that.
something like very thick leather that's like more, maybe might be an actual
like
like,
I
armor or leather worker shop.
wanted it first, like since the components pouch he has, she wanted a nice components pouch.
Okay, so we'll bump it up to like just since it's a much nicer one, we'll bump it up your price up for them up to 30 gold.
That's fine.
Oh, cute. Nice.
Also, if you just want to go ahead and subtract the 30 gold right now, just so that we don't have to
Okay,
remember.
so I don't fucking forget. Okay,
And-
blessings. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
and I don't forget, because at the very least I'll forget that you paid it, and then we'll say it, and somebody will remember that you paid it, so we don't that much.
I will put it in my notes that she paid.
I won't, or I'll lose them. I mean, I might. I don't know. Either
So
way, I'll try to remember.
those things are kind of, I mean, real quick. I'm assuming if we walk down Butcher's Bridge, she will probably see what she wants in each shop as we're going, right?
We don't have.
Oh,
to
I mean,
play
yeah, the
out,
paint. There's a paint shop like nearby
Paint and all that.
your clinic that you could find
Okay.
if you went previously. What else were you finding? Tools. Like if you're finding like, depends on how nice the tools you're wanting to get.
What are the more expensive ones that she doesn't break them as easy?
If you want to find like really nice ones, like you're looking for like really special ones, like roll a perception check.
An 18?
18. You should find there is a shop that's sort of near the further end of Butcher's Bridge, toward where you got like actually almost like toward the dock areas where you got stuff made from the dwarves. There's a small little shop that is you kind of go inside and get intrigued by, is run by a warforged.
Ooh.
Sort of an automaton that's sort of kind of attending around like just the various things in the shop. It does look like there's a lot of blacksmithing, woodworking, metalworking, tool. Like there's a bunch of it's like a tool shop. It's very much meant to be so.
Would she know the kind of tools that would be nice for Zal?
No, probably not.
You can
haven't spent a ton of
ask.
time with her.
She'll get her something. Well, she doesn't want them to know, so she's
can
not gonna
ask if you want.
ask. For artificers? Would they
I,
ask?
I'm assuming Rowan was talking about you can ask Rowan.
Oh, okay. I was like, I'm a little
I'm
confused.
assuming that's what you were referencing.
No,
there.
but yes, absolutely, that is what I'm
Rowan has
referencing.
spent the most.
Come
Rowan has
talk
spent the
to
most
me.
time with.
Yeah, she'll drag Rowan in there.
Oh god. Okay. What are we? Sorry, you're wanting what tools for Zol?
Mm-hmm. Stuff that wouldn't break as easy.
Okay. Hi. He'll go up to the. I'm assuming the Warforged.
See, it's kind of like it's kind of straighten up and kind of turn itself like very sort of like it jitters for a moment before turning towards you. Hey, hello. How can I help you?
We're looking for like a tool set for someone who like tinkers with things. Likes to tinker with mechanical things, like things that aren't going to
Sure,
break easily.
Tinker set. Yes, yeah, we have some of those.
Uh,
How nice are you wanting them?
He'll look at
What
Fearne.
would be your nicest ones?
What exactly are you needing with the set?
I have never bought tools before. She puts a lot of stuff together.
She'll look at Rowan.
A lot of metal items.
How robust and detailed do they get?
Decently detailed, actually.
So you'll need some finer detailing tools.
Yes.
Are we replacing the whole set, or are we...
The whole set, yeah.
Alright, I think we can help with that. Kind of like turns, making some move off to like another section of the store. Starts kind of gathering some... it gets like a sort of a pouch that kind of rolls it out and begins kind of gathering some tools, and actually very methodically and quickly just grabbing like tools without almost even looking at them and kind of putting them into the pouch.
Wow.
And how frequently will these be used?
A lot.
A lot. Alright. And final question. How much are you wanting to spend on these?
I can spend up to like 500 gold or more.
500 gold. That is quite a bit. Are these a gift for someone special?
Mm-hmm.
Could I convince you maybe for 1,000 gold? And I can include some specialty tools in here. Priceless.
Yeah.
They will love them, I guarantee it.
Yeah, I want something nice for her.
Very good. He kind of turns and goes to...
Fearne got haggled.
walks past the
She wants to look at all this
table
stuff
that they're at
first.
and kind of flips open a chest, opens up the chest, and kind of pulls out multiple like multiple other like sort of like little what's the word drawers that kind of fold out of the chest
Oh.
in various different ways and kind of inside and out, kind of like elongating along the chest, and kind of reaches in. You hear another click as he kind of something else gets pulled out, and you see him reach further in and pull out two smaller, like one looks like almost like a kind of a sculpting tool. He kind of goes over and puts it in the sleeve, and then another one is a smaller kind of like hammer like tool. He goes and puts it in his sleeve before he kind of takes it and sort of flips it over and begins kind of rolling it up and wraps around the leather and kind of clicks it in place and kind of walks over here. Here you go.
Rowan hands Fearne 500 gold.
Oh, that's so cute.
So 500 from each.
Mhm.
What do they do? The specialty ones?
They're much better made and very good at carving through almost anything. As well, very resistant to nearly anything as well. They can even affect magical items in certain scenarios.
Ooh.
Do you know what adamantine is?
Jesus.
Oh no. Mm-mm.
Well, I'm sure your friend probably does.
Fearne has big sparkly eyes.
Okay.
In total, it's going to be about 1,250 gold.
I thought it was 1,000.
It is 1,000 for those two pieces. That is unfortunately all I have for them. The rest of them together will be around 250. I assume we still have a deal.
You wouldn't happen to go down at all? We are pretty hard working.
Unfortunately, those are very rare materials. Adamantine, especially coated in such a fine quality.
Wait, they're
being fully made.
adamantium?
Yes.
Oh my
the two tools
God.
are adamantine.
Jeez, okay, never mind.
That is why they're so expensive.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant they worked with adamantium, not they were.
They can also work on adamantium. They can also work on adamantine. You just need to be a little bit more careful with those sort of materials.
Okay. Fearne will give him 750, and then the 500 from Rowan.
Takes that and sort of nods, and you see like the sort of mechanical face kind of. It's almost kind of like like the way his face is, like almost kind of like a smile, but sort of like kind of slightly kind of glows a little bit, like almost like you're getting like a smile, like actually smiling a little more, and sort of nods. It's like, thank you for your patronage. If you ever need any more tools, materials, supplies, anything of that nature for any kind of craft, please do not hesitate to stop by.
I will keep this shop in mind. Thank you.
Thank you.
She'll
You have a
put
great
the
day now.
Tools in her bag. And last thing is paint and burp.
Yeah, you can. You probably already easily picked that up.
Okay.
Like another, just say another 10 gold for like, however much you're buying.
A whole gallon.
We'll say another 10 gold.
Jesus.
10 gold for platinum paint, platinum/silver paint.
Ripperoni the clinic. Just kidding.
It's not lead based. It's fine.
Okay.
At least you think it's not lead based.
Could you
Oh my god.
putting lead-based paint all over himself?
Beautiful.
Burp has built up a resistance to lead over all these years.
Sorry. Yes.
Do it.
Spiel.
Do it.
Marie.
Do it, Burp.
What
Do
were
it.
you- Oh god.
Okay, what Rowan wanted to do?
What was Marie gonna say?
Marie wants to go like find like a potion shop or like a medical shop
Oh, for your hair.
for her hair. She don't know where she needs to go for this.
Yeah, I mean, so there's I mean, L's is sort of like a little bit of a pseudo like alchemy herbalist shop, sort of.
Oh.
There are also like a couple alchemy shops and like, or not alchemy shops, like herbalism shops that you've gone to, Rowan,
Yeah.
in the past.
Okay.
You don't actually necessarily know of like a alchemy shop, which is where you would know about like creating a potion to grow back your hair.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Make a perception check, Marie.
Okay.
Make you make one this time.
Do it. Do it.
12.
You see like a sort of like what looks to be like in the window, through the window, you can see like what looks to be like vials and jars filled with things that kind of like would lead you to believe like sort of maybe an alchemy shop or something of that nature.
Okay. Hey, Rowan, you know about this shit, right?
What shit?
You make things, right? Like medicine.
Yeah.
Can you help me figure out if this is gonna be legit or not?
I can try.
Right.
I don't know exactly. What are you looking for?
I miss my fur. I feel so weird.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I will, yeah, I'll try. That's not...
I'd appreciate it.
Sure, yeah.
Right. She's gonna like lead him inside.
Right? There's another. Are you walking on 2 legs or?
2 legs as well as she can.
Okay. Have you been doing that like this trip?
No, she's mostly been riding on their shoulders.
Same thing. It's still harder to balance on them. Make a let's see, an acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh, a nat 20. No, not a nat 20. A unnat 20.
A dirty 20. A dirty 20.
Unnat. Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you're getting sore, but you're able to keep up the facade.
Okay.
You go inside and you kind of you come to sort of an older man, kind of sitting inside, sort of crooked nose, wrinkles just all over the face, kind of balding, just kind of sort of white hair, kind of just around the edges. So many wrinkles, enough wrinkles that his eyes are almost kind of fully closed most of the time, it seems. Just a really long, kind of crooked nose, and just constantly sort of like kind of lick his lips, is just too old for the point where he's like, you know, kind of, yeah, old people, you kind of need to constantly do that, like keep their lips wet. But
that's a mood.
just kind of looks to y'all as you come in. They're just kind of like staring around as you guys all come in.
Right.
she's going to like do the files and stuff like sitting around have like any like name like name tags or whatever?
They don't seem to have a lot of name labels on them.
It doesn't matter. She can't read. Anyways.
Yeah. I was about to say, like, yeah.
I love that.
They don't, but like you can't read them anyways.
She's gonna ask Rowan to look for her, but she's gonna head over to the counter and is going to hop on top of it.
Yeah. Whoa, hey.
Hey.
No kids in the counter.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
Look, I have a lot of gold.
Listen, get up. No, get off the counter. Get off the counter. He kind of looks to like both like in Fearne and Rowan's direction. He's like, get your kid off the counter.
Fearne's gonna quickly go there. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, get your daughter. Yeah, listen. I'm all fine when you bring your daughter in here and whatnot. Just have them pay a little respect to the place.
She
Wait.
slips away sometimes.
Is he fucking blind?
Doesn't seem like he can see well.
Oh shit.
I don't know about this place, guys.
Alright, what can I help you with, little one?
Do you have anything that helps grow hair?
Grow hair? Yeah, sure, I got things that grow hair. Yeah. He kind of like glances to Rowan and kind of leans into you. Your husband kind of losing his hair on top of his head and taking on a little. not as attractive to you, huh? I understand. He kind of like pats his hair. I don't have to really worry about that no more, but I understand you when the old lady was still alive. I had to use it constantly.
Rowan is gritting his teeth.
If you want as well. He kind of leans a little bit more. I got something I can help with the bandage as well. If you're looking for it.
God.
Has gone from looking disappointed to absolutely delighted.
No, it's okay. He's fine.
You kind of notice as you get closer to you, he only has he's missing a fair amount of teeth as well.
Oh my god. She's just gonna go with it. She's just like, no, that's fine.
Still doing fine there? Alright.
She's getting Rowan on like, I am so sorry. Look.
He is whispering and like being quiet so like Rowan can't really hear him.
Rowan can't hear. Okay.
Yeah.
Marie looks at Rowan though and just gives him the most like amused
Cheshire
look.
grin.
Yeah.
Still smiling, kind of like, still smiling, kind of like, sure thing, if you want though. But the hair thing I can do, yeah.
I would love that.
And how much are we looking for? How serious is the condition?
Like, entirely bald. You know, like, we want hair very quickly.
See him kind of like rub his eye a little bit. Oh, alright. Sorry, you got a little weird shaped head. I'm sure, yeah, I can get you a good, good flask of it, sure.
Can I ask, what exactly did you use to make it?
I just used a couple of local ingredients.
I'm an I would
Trade secrets and all, can't really share them.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sure you understand.
I love him.
Wow. This dude's the best thing to happen to this campaign.
How fucking much are we talking?
Yeah, you want the whole flask or just something a little, less? How much you want?
How big's the flask?
Yeah, about your average size. It's like a flask, like a potion bottle sort of thing.
Okay, gotcha.
As opposed to like a vial.
So is this drinking it, or is this like you just bathe?
Oh, sure. I've heard some people can drink it, and it works. I found it be most effective when you apply it directly on and rub it in like a lotion.
How quickly does the hair grow?
Oh, for me, I was suffering from, it wasn't a terrible condition. I had luscious manes when I was younger, but me, it took about half a week or so for it to fully grow back. It starts growing almost like the next day. He's balding on the top of his head, like around the sides is not. Yeah, about first day, after a night of it, and started growing back immediately. About a full half a week or so, it all came back.
How much?
Luscious and flowing like always.
How much for the flask?
How
Fearne's
much
trying not
for the
to
whole
laugh.
flask of it? Be about 150 gold.
Jesus Christ. I
Maria's
can fucking
already
brew
getting
something
out
up
her
for
purse.
much cheaper.
Well, why are you coming to me then?
Because I'm lazy.
Yeah, there you go. The price of laziness.
Well, go on, Marie.
Is that what you're looking for?
I don't even care if it works. This is so entertaining.
Rowan is just gritting his teeth. Like,
Y'all looking for anything more?
Mate,
That's just a hairy thing right now.
Do you have any health potions?
See, I got a couple of health potions. How potent you want them?
A variety, maybe?
I got about, 2 different varieties. Just kind of your basic one and your step up.
How much for those?
I'll be about 50 gold for the basic ones, about 150 for the better ones.
How many of the basics do you have?
I think I got about 3 of those. 4 of those, actually.
I will take all 4.
Alright, it's gonna be another 200 gold.
Fearne will put down 200 gold.
do you have like
He hasn't really paid attention. As a note, he hasn't really paid attention. He hasn't grabbed the potions yet.
oh
Oh,
But
okay.
he hasn't paid attention to the gold, really recognizing it, and hasn't obviously got potions, making sure he's making like one trip probably.
Okay, because he's old.
yeah.
He kind of looks down to you, Fearne, or Marie, as you're talking. Yes.
You do see, my feet get so hurt walking around.
Aren't you a little young to be complaining about that?
I'm just saying, do you have like a balm for it?
Oh, I'm sure I got a bomb, but I'm saving that for myself. My feet just hurt standing here. You're young and viral. You can go. It's fine. You'll be fine.
how long ago did you brew all this shit?
How long? Which ones?
What, all of this?
Oh, there's the health potions. I brewed 2 of them yesterday. Hair potion I brewed, say about less than a week ago.
Okay, well, never mind.
Why?
Well, I was just
You're
very...
questioning the authenticity of my potions?
I might be a
brewings?
little bit.
Well, you're welcome to go find someone else.
Rowan, please.
Fuck.
She's like trying not to like laugh and trying not to like say something.
Jesus Christ.
Maria has her paws over her mouth.
Benji kind of leans in a little bit to you, Rowan. I'm not going to question them, but I do not could have been the same boat as you. I never trusted blind old men.
Still trying not to laugh.
He
Because
just
Rowan heard none of that.
he just crosses his arms and just stares at them. He's done. He's just like, fuck, do whatever you want.
Maria's gonna hand her wallet up.
Anything you want those better potions too.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
gotta leave those for now.
The greater, basically the
Oh,
greater
the
healing
greater
potions.
ones.
He has basic healing potions and greater healing potions is what he had. He had 2 greater healing potions.
2 greater, and they're 150 each, so that'd be
300 for each. For
How
both.
much would it cost Rowan to get the ingredients for a greater health potion at like a herbalist store?
Probably about 125.
Okay.
Simply because I can't have your thing being
I
fully
know.
like better than just going and
So
buying
sad.
them.
Mm-hmm.
But it still is like better.
Yeah, just by a little
Probably
bit.
yeah. I'll say like 100. 100 per potion, and then you also have to obviously like brew it.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Fearne's definitely gonna get those 4.
Okay. So that's 200 plus the 150.
Maria's getting the potion. Yeah, and she handed Fearne the money for it.
And then,
Okay.
yeah, Fearne will
So
put
Marie
that down.
subtract 150, and Fearne subtract 200. He kind of like glances to it, and like you just gesture, like, oh, didn't realize you put it there already. Oh, give me a moment. Kind of goes and turns and goes to the back door, and you kind of hear some rustling around, some clanging. You should hear like a glass shatter. Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh my
Eventually, he kind of
God.
comes back out with like kind of shakily holding and like kind of clinking together like 4 potions. He kind of sets that down on the counter, and then kind of comes back out with just 1 potion. He kind of shakily sets that down on the counter. There you go. Four of the potions are like red, but like different sort of hues of red. And then the fourth one he sits down, is like a more of a kind of grayish. It looks more viscous color.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I've heard varying results about whether drinking it or whether you apply it to your head. I said it was best if I applied it to my head. I forgot to mention that I drank some of it too. Drinking it and then applying it.
But you,
Best way to go about it.
you fucking brewed it. You should know how to fucking apply it.
I applied different variations of how to do it. Sometimes just drinking, sometimes just applying. Works the fastest when you drink it and apply it to the head.
You know, if anyone ever asks me why I didn't become an alchemist and I became a doctor, this is fucking why. Oh my god.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As well, as a note, like when he's looking towards you guys, he's not really exactly like he's straight at you.
Oh my god.
It's like a little bit like off.
I love this
Fearne is watching this and like looks at him and it's like, he gets a little riled up sometimes. I apologize.
Marie's delighted. it.
I can tell. I can tell.
He kind of like leans in.
I see why you're lacking.
Oh my fucking god.
He's very sweet when he wants to be.
Oh, I'm sure he is. Well, it was a pleasure for your business. Anything more I can do for all you?
No. If we need more, we'll come back. Thank you.
I will make sure to brew up some more just in case.
Thank you.
Y'all have a good day now.
You too.
You too.
Oh my. She's gonna giggle and walk out of like the store.
Benji just kind of like, as they walk back, Benji kind of like turns and sort of like looks to you, Rowan, and just sort of like raises his eyes, just in sort of like, yeah, I know. You never got along with Benji, but you are like now like he's understanding where you're feeling, and he's like in a little bit in the same boat, and it's just sort of like
Women.
it's just sort of like, I think that's all for today, at least.
Jesus, yeah. Fucking Christ. I will walk out.
Do I call you guys mummy and daddy now?
If you ever fucking call me that, ever, I will fucking... I will make sure your hair never grows back.
You know what you should have done, Ron? I kind of moved a little bit closer to the plants, and I don't think he saw me because of green plants. Green me. I think he thought I was just a plant. I don't know if there is any red plants there, but maybe if we have to go there again, hopefully we don't.
Fearne's gonna walk up to Rowan and hand him a health potion. Like, I'm so sorry, Rowan, but I didn't want to.
Like, Jesus Christ.
One that she hands you is a little bit like kind of a slightly more pinkish color.
Is that normal, by the way?
You've never looked and compared health potions, so
Okay. Alright,
make an alchemist check.
Okay.
Alchemy
my
tools.
God, he's gonna fucking poison us.
19.
You don't think so, but there are different methods of brewing health potions. Though generally, people tend to stick to the same method, so it produces the same sort of color and variation. So either he started using different methods, or he had multiple people making these.
Oh my god.
One or the other.
Okay, but one potion of healing, correct?
She'll give Marie one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do I need to put an asterisk pinker?
I mean, it might you might be a good idea to do so.
Okay, I
Oh
will put an
my God.
asterisk.
Oh my god.
What about Marie's?
There's not like a thing for hair potion in there, so.
No, I mean for the other health potion.
It might be a
Made
good
her
idea
one
to
too.
just put like an asterisk next to them.
I'm just putting it in my notes. Health potion, maybe.
The one that you handed to Marie might have had a deeper red hint. I mean, there's 4 of them. I'm rolling a d4 to figure out which one you're handing.
Okay.
And then Fearne, you have one that is seemingly kind of looks like the standard like red. And then one that is a bit more like orangish. They're still all primarily red, but hues like changing a little bit.
Fearne's gonna look at Rowan and be like, these won't hurt you, right?
They shouldn't. I hope. A little strange to look at, to be honest. But, He fucking made these potions and he's blind as a bat.
I really doubt he made these.
We can hope. Fuck.
Oh.
What an old kook.
She's gonna look at the two in her hand. Yeah, she's gonna look at the two in her hands. Huh.
You know, just...
I mean, to be fair, you probably could have gathered that from him based on, you know, if you weren't too busy laughing. What were you laughing about?
What were you laughing about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so you didn't hear it either. I was worried. I was too busy
No,
trying
I
to be
didn't.
upfront.
I fucking heard nothing. Other than he called me your fucking husband.
That was a bit weird. And that was about the time that I decided to turn into a plant.
Fucking, that's what I should have done. Jesus.
I think there was a red one on the other side. I think he could have confused you.
Well, next time I will definitely do that.
I didn't want to fight with the old man. He called Marie my child, so.
Yeah,
That also was weird.
That's an insult, I feel.
What, you wouldn't want to have me as a kid?
I don't think he can see very well.
I think it was very obvious he could not see very well. I don't know why you're saying you think. I mean,
Jesus, I can't.
Honestly, it's really entertaining as long as this stuff doesn't burn my skin off.
Yeah, haha, good luck with that.
I'm putting it on a small area over the next week to see if it works at all. So.
And then you're just gonna have a patch of fur.
Uh-huh.
Just a small little patch of fur.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I mean...
Listen, Rowan,
sure.
do you suggest I put this over my entire body?
I mean, he did recommend drinking it as well.
I would rather not die.
I mean, assuming since he is still selling it, it is not killing people.
You
He said he used it for himself,
You did see that man, right?
I mean, I did see it, but,
He wasn't completely bald, though.
I mean, those look like healing potions to me, and he said he used it for himself, so he might be able to... He sort of shrugs a little bit. I don't know.
Do you want to give it a little taste, Benji?
My hair is Vishwan, thank you very much.
It could be so much longer, though.
I prefer it not to be. It gets in the way.
Sounds like you're afraid.
No, but I do not like to have long hair. I already take good care of my hair. I don't, well, actually, I haven't asked. I haven't seen you since then. Didn't really pay attention because I had other things preoccupying me. Why are you almost out of hair? Where are you? What happened to you?
Well, you see, the water there is extremely cursed.
Do you remember that moment, that one brief moment where I may have had the voice of reason where I said maybe we shouldn't bathe in the water on this island?
Look. I cast restoration on myself, and I'm not smart, I'll admit that. I did not think about it being soaked into my fur. I thought I had a workaround. But you were right, Rowan.
That's you know, actually I don't know if I like that coming out of your mouth, to be honest, so let's just act like this conversation never happened.
Whatever you say, Daddy.
I don't know, bro. It might never happen again. And she might do things like that. Please do not say that. That is very weird to me.
Oh god.
But anywhere else we need to go?
That's the question.
I think that...
What was the other thing we were going to be doing today, Fearne? You said we didn't talk about it. Or was that talking to me? About, you know, like glances around and the sort of the people. You know, the other idea about it here.
Our next deal of business actually kind of walked into our laps at the bookstore.
Oh, was it the little gnome?
Yes.
Yeah, very interesting. Perfect.
I realized now that you're part of this circle, it seems. I guess we should let you know what we're gonna do.
I mean, I am helping Fearne, so if I do not know what is going on, I can actually help her protect her from it, so...
We're gonna steal from him. Most likely, or buy something from him, depends. Though I'm pretty sure it's way outside of our price range.
He doesn't seem to, like, blink at all by any of this.
Yeah.
Really? Just let you know, I don't wear a ton of armor, but I am not the sneakiest.
I am not sneaky either, don't worry.
That's...
Really?
You guys would not be the ones stealing, I hope, so...
You can still grab things, right? I mean, I don't know what you're grabbing, but I remember you had a problem with your fully gripping something.
I got my way
always.
I'm making sure, just to make sure we have all the bases covered.
I mean,
She's gonna kind of fish out her key, and she's like,
I got things to help a little.
But I meant to put, if you're stealing something, you have to... Sure, if you think you can do so, very well.
With magic this way.
I mean, it's the magic that is making me worry that I might not be away.
We'll worry about it when we get there.
I'm not saying anything, but you do know that I know that you are not awoken. Oui?
she just her expression kind of like deadens, and she just kind of stares him down.
She's like, still just doesn't change his expression really, just looking at you. I take it that you did not know that. I thought you told me.
Fearne, do we really need this bodyguard?
Marie!
I mean, to be fair, if you want to dismiss me, I've already been paid for the month. See the sobry funds.
Be nice.
I have not told anybody. You told me not to tell anyone. I have not told anybody anything about any of you. Especially yours, Rowan.
Well, that's...
Something with not hitting vampires and the neurotox or something of the nature.
That's fine. That's public information for most people.
May I still have kept a secret?
Oh, well,
Close to my chest. I promise.
appreciate that. God, quick question. Does Rowan know, is the temple open to people?
Yeah,
The
sort of.
Smother
The
temple?
the initial entrance is open. The further in to the temple is sort of at a whim, special circumstances and whim of the high priestess.
Okay. So, do you guys have any other plans for the rest of the day? Because obviously Fizzle Nozzle or whatever is going to be done tomorrow. Which I have to read that whole fucking book tonight.
I got all of my stuff.
No, good.
Unless you guys would happen to know anyone that knows anything about awakening things.
Nope.
I mean, like I said, I had a druid friend who did it to an elk one time when we were, adventuring. We got on a mission together. This is very weird. The elk is very confused for a while. I suppose, I don't know if you... This is information, I suppose, for you? Oui?
Can you contact them?
No. I am not, I do not cast spells.
No.
I have some sort of... No, I don't know how to do anything with magic.
Well, I appreciate it, I guess.
I mean, I suppose I can recall the situation when he awoke the elk. That's the best as I can contribute to this.
The only person I can think of here in Bargetide is one of my companions, but I don't think he knows anything about pets, whatever, animals. More like fiends and shit. So I don't think he'd have that information.
Fiends, fae, undead.
Yeah. Rusk would have been a great one to ask, but there's no way getting there. Also, he's a little weird still.
He makes me uncomfortable.
I could send him a message.
Who is this, Rusk? I mean, if he makes you uncomfortable, but we still get information from him.
I could send him a message.
Who is this Rusk?
Do you know anything about illithids?
Huh?
Illithids? Mind flayers.
Oh, mind flayers, oui. I know about some. I've heard
Yeah,
about them.
he's a mind flayer. That's why it's a little...
He kind of takes a step away from you a little bit.
I mean, I'm not a fucking... Well, obviously...
But I've heard that where did you meet him?
The island that you guys left us on, Akmar.
We waited for a bit, just for record, we didn't leave you.
I'm
We
not...
thought you were dead. I'm happy you're alive. But okay, so you were... It's been a couple of days and you are not... He squints a little bit at you.
How do you know so much about them?
I just heard that they eat brains and that they turn people into them.
Okay. Alright.
That's all I know about them, but I was told it only takes like a day for that to happen, and you are still people, so
We all got our brains and shit, so...
I hope so. I don't know if can they hide it? Can they...
Fuck if I know, I'm not a fucking illithid.
I'm curious. I don't know anything more about them.
I mean...
They are called mind flayers. I don't know if they do anything more with your mind.
He's supposedly vegetarian.
But you seem to be still the same, Rowan, so you are fine. I trust you, I believe you. I was just off-put for a second. I have never heard any good stories about them.
Yeah, no, that was the only person I could think of that might know. I mean, I don't know many magic people here, so you know, unless this book, and he'll pat his side bag, is going to help a lot. Which again, I guess Marie can play it up very much as in you don't remember anything, which isn't really lying.
It's not lying at all. I don't know nothing.
And technically, we did find you on an island, so that works.
I mean, perhaps to play it up, we can make up who awoke her. Unless, is that a good idea? Do we do that?
I don't know. Isn't that a good enough answer?
I don't know. I mean, you can either say that you lost all your memories, or maybe you only remember who awoken you. I don't know.
Maybe we could come up with something like both. Like we can play it up as in you lost your memories, but then if it starts getting to that like point where it's like he clearly thinks something is up and you should remember something, we will come up with a story, that way you know what's going on, like you can tell him.
Okay.
Should we be make it a truthful story? Like somebody real that actually existed?
I don't know any wizards.
I don't really know any either.
The only ones that I knew are dead.
We know one wizard, but he wasn't there. At his tower. Actually, you could say that you woke up on a tower on the Whispering Cove.
Oh.
I'm very confused about what we're talking about now. What tower are we talking about? I was not there for this.
There was a wizard's tower. At the Whispering Cove. The wizard's long gone. Don't know where the fuck he is.
What is his name? He's going to ask away name.
What was his name? Valatosh. Wait, no, that's the name of the orb.
Valish. Vallosh.
Valash.
V-O.
Ah, yeah.
Yes, Valash.
Valash. I pronounced it wrong.
You're good. Valash.
Okay, actually, maybe we shouldn't say his name. Maybe we should keep him anonymous. He seemed like a big deal. I'm not a fucking wizard, obviously, so I don't know how much people would know about him.
I mean,
but that's your memories are gone.
I mean, I've never heard of him. Is he a really big deal?
I don't actually. He seems ancient, to be honest. That's why I'm a little worried. Well, actually, that might make him more interested in you. But then that means that the people that are gonna have to be stealing are gonna be Benji, Fearne, or me.
I can cast a spell on you that makes you a little bit sneakier, and I can give one of you my key.
I'm not terribly bad at sneaking.
Oh, you're gonna be better than me.
As a note out of character, Marie, you cannot give them your key.
Oh, I can't give them my key?
It is a vestige. It's a vestige.
Yep.
It is attuned to you, and they are attuned to vestiges themselves.
I lied. I cannot give you my key. I didn't know what a vestige was.
A vestige is a powerful artifact that is attuned to the person.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
The vestige attunes to you as you attune to it.
Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Only something incredibly powerful or incredibly strange circumstances can circumvent this.
Like death?
As we're talking, maybe Fearne could sneak to try and find what we're looking for, and if it's like impossible to get, at least like mentally know where it's at, so that way if we come in later, we can get there.
I can say I need to go use the bathroom and poke around a little bit, and she's gonna do quotations, get lost.
Fearne, I could literally like turn you into like a mouse or something so you could sneak in there.
Oh.
Oh, wait, Finny, you can do that to yourself, right?
Oh shit.
We don't have to wait. You can make someone of us sneakier. We and Finny can be a mouse moving around.
Her magic is a little bit more limited than mine.
She told me that she can use polymorph earlier.
She can only
Sort of.
polymorph into people.
I've only ever heard of polymorph being turning into people, creatures. People is very much of a... I mean, it seems it's a very boring use to it, to be honest.
as a note, again out of character,
Uh-huh.
polymorph technically only lets you turn into creatures. It does not let you turn into other humanoids.
I got
I
you.
see no reason why not letting you, like, why using it would not let you turn into a humanoid with the same exact stats, because all you're doing at that point is wasting a spell slot.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah.
Yes.
All you're doing at that point is really wasting a spell slot and just having a different appearance.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
Because
I
you're
gotcha.
not, your stats aren't changing. The big thing about polymorph generally is that you are changing stats. Like at 9th level or something like that, you can turn into a T-Rex.
Oh my
so
god.
that's the big thing about
I want
polymorph.
Marie to turn into a
Jesus.
T-Rex. It's what she deserves.
Oh
You have to
my
have you have to
God.
have seen a T-Rex to be fair, but
Um.
but yes.
Well, there is some business I want to try. Or it's not really business. I don't actually know what I'm looking for, but I want to go to like the temple here. Poke around a little bit.
I did not aware there were very many temples here.
The only one, the serpent mother or the mother, what do you
Oh,
call
the
it?
actual temple. I thought when you said temple, I assumed you meant also the like smaller shrines or things of that nature. I did not realize you worshipped
Yeah.
an unprime deity.
You're religious?
No, not particularly. No.
Oh.
I mean, obviously, they've never given me any reason to really care about them, so I'm not going to. You know?
But you were going to the temple anyways.
Yeah,
Generally, when people go to a temple, it's to pay patronage or something. Rowan, I apologize, and I will have to stop you with this because I still have a sense of decency. I am not going to let you. I don't know if you know of any underground tunnels below the tunnel, and I don't know how much alchemist fire you have, but I'm going to stop you from going to that temple. Just people still go there and turn better people. It does not mean just because you dislike it that you have to kill them.
that seems very specific.
Yeah, he looks
Ri-
a little confused.
There was another coup at one point in time in the past. Maybe I'm completely misreading the scenario.
I'm just like, who did you travel? I mean, that.
I traveled with him for only a brief bit, and then burned the church, and they stopped it. It was a very poorly thought out plan.
They burned
Just as
the
I thought this
church.
one was. They wanted to burn the church.
I just.
Well,
I
not
mean,
necessarily burn, it would have alchemist fire, much more flammable. Combustion based. But I apologize, maybe I made assumptions. It just was bringing back memories.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't own alchemist fire. I was going to try and. I don't actually know what I'm looking for. I have a lead, and I just. Scientists said not to do anything about it, so I'm not going to, but I'm going to.
To the awakening animal?
A lead would just. There was a note that I have that I'm currently working on this project of mine that was signed The Serpent Protects, which I'm assuming is the Serpent Mother, but which is, the Sea Mother. She's also known as the Serpent Mother, right, God? I'm remembering that right?
There's similarities drawn between both of them.
Okay.
You've never looked too much into this, so you don't
Yeah,
know
no.
for certain.
So just vaguely, that is what this. Okay, yeah. So I just wanted to go perhaps poke around at the temple, like where the public can go. Maybe observe some people, see if there's anything there.
Yeah, right, very well. I mean, if he looks okay, are you going to be going with him? Or...
Do you want us to go with you, Rowan?
I mean, you can. It's a pretty temple, right? Or is it? How does it?
It's
look like?
unique.
It's unique. Okay.
It's not unappealing, but it is a very
Gotcha.
unique stylized architecture and whatnot.
I mean, you can. I mean, you're both supposedly clerics.
If Fearne, at least, would know it is not a prime deity and is not like really a officially acknowledged deity or religion within Adela. You might have heard. I mean, you've been here for long, so you've heard about it. It's a very. It's a little weird, yeah, in terms of your history knowledge about it. Like, you never really learned about it in Adela at all. Briefly
Because
talked,
it wasn't
but,
a
like,
priority. So
it's
yeah.
not. It's not such priority. It's like it's mentioned, but it's not officially recognized.
Well, if you want us to help, Rowan, we can go. But if you don't want us to go, we'll find something else to do.
I mean, like I said, you can come. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
Um,
I mean, I don't know how we can help if we don't know what you're doing.
I don't even know what I'm fucking doing. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I suppose I might just talk to one of the priestesses there to just see if the serpent what the serpent protects, if that's something from the temple. Wait, actually, you know, let's not. The more I'm thinking about it, the more
we could go if you want to.
It's no big deal. We can.
I mean, if you believe it has a lead there, I just don't know how we can help.
I don't actually know now that I'm speaking it out loud if it's a lead, because now I'm realizing they probably just signed the letter like that because they trust in the Sea Mother. I'm not, I guess.
I mean, if you need to, that seems like a lead to me, then to go investigate them. You don't know anything about the Sea Mother or whatever?
I fucking know nothing about this.
So then that seems like a lead. I am being skeptical of me going because I have no reason to think that I know what I'm looking for.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt, because I don't have anything planned for the rest of the day, and we're not taking care of Fizzle Nozzle till tomorrow. So I was thinking I might be doing that while, you know, waiting for other information, which comes after the gyroscope.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
And you can come with me, you don't have to. That's completely up to you.
What do you think is most helpful to you?
But I'm kind of back at square zero at this point. So, fucking anything.
You know, we will go with you, but we'll stay out of your way.
Tell us if you need like a distraction.
No.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'm not a very fan of temples, so I am definitely a little bit biased here in terms of pushing back. But perhaps if we take the book, we can start reading it. I assume I can read a bit. Fearne, I assume you can read it probably a bit better than me. We can begin reading the book and see if we can find anything in the book while Rowan investigates the temple. I don't know. It's just that I thought
What?
I don't like temples.
And did you want me to?
Do you want to take Marie and Benji and I could read through the journal?
How? No, please. I'm. Okay. He's gonna. Wait, is she. Where is she? Is she on Fearne's shoulders right now?
No, she. Yeah, she is actually. Yeah.
Well, I thought she was walking around the ground because I didn't remember you jumping up on anybody's shoulders after this point.
Did she
or
get
after
put
leaving
down?
the shop. Yeah, remember you got put down on the ground
I
when
forgot. Yeah, she's on
Yeah.
the ground.
Oh, it's the kid. Okay. Okay. So he's gonna kneel down. Now, are you actually a fucking cleric? Like 100%? You're a cleric. You didn't like sign a contract. You didn't do weird things.
I don't know what you're saying right now.
So you are a cleric,
What
even
was?
though you.
I
Don't...
think he
what's the
means that
alternative?
you were. I mean, I know some people that they were clerics, and really it was just an angel giving them powers. They're much more limited than they got.
Well,
Also, some people were just born with it.
I'm pretty sure I'm a cleric. I've always thought I was a cleric.
I mean, I suppose you mean it's a deity giving you powers, we? That's how it works, right?
Yes.
I believe that's how it works. Fearne?
Yeah.
Is a cleric giving them powers? God gives them powers, we? That's how it works?
Yeah.
You're...
Yeah, you get it from your deity.
Yep.
So if we walked in this temple together and I asked questions to some of these people, would you be able to? I don't know. Are you actually from a temple? I know nothing about that. But would you be able to tell me if they're acting weird? That they're hiding something?
Hey God.
Like religion-y?
Uh-huh.
I thought she had a temple back home, but she told me she didn't, so I don't know what's up here.
No, yeah, you didn't really have like a temple. It was like you all believed sort of like you might have like shrines or something, but you all believed in like a god that's not really another like not fully officially not considered a prime deity and not fully officially recognized.
Yeah, but if her
So there's no
entire
temples.
Burrow worshipped it, wouldn't they have like a place of worship there, kind of?
It was sort of like maybe like shrines, and it was worshipped more or less in like a sort of they said like they sort of like a superstition sort of thing,
Okay.
more than a religion kind of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. She doesn't know how praying works. All tracks.
But yeah, it would be. I mean, you'd have. Honestly, if you're looking for like, if you're wanting somebody that's better like portrayed in religion, you're then looking for Fearne, because Fearne is obviously more trained and taught in that sort of stuff.
Just lie to me, Murray. Just lie.
If you're looking for somebody that's like, he asked for somebody like if you could tell if they're lying, which is not necessarily a religion thing. That's just a being able to read people kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
she's
he doesn't
shit
know if
at
there's some
that.
weird temple things, like if
I can try.
I mean, okay, fine, that's enough.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. He will pull out the book and hand it over to Fearne or Benji, whoever will take it.
Yeah, Fearne will grab it.
Good luck reading.
Do you want us to go to your house or the inn, or where do you want us to go?
Wherever you're comfortable. I don't know.
You know what? I will go to your house so that I can give Rayla and everyone their gifts, and we'll meet you at your house.
All right, don't go upstairs.
Okay. Zal, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Yeah, don't go upstairs unless yeah.
They're aware of the first trip. They're not aware of any of the other
Okay.
ones.
You can go upstairs, just don't go too far. Unless Zol's up there, because she's probably rigged something.
Okay. Well, we got a plan. You go to the temple, and we will go to your clinic and wait for you there.
Well, good luck.
Good luck to you.
See you later.
And we're gonna end the session there.